Okay.
It's
Is
us.
Janine still
We're
here?
on. Yep, 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 yep,
Hello.
yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Hello. Yep, 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 yep.
I'll see if she's still here.
We'll see if anybody. Well, there's 3 people here.
Oh,
You and
hi.
me. You
Hey,
and
I'm
me
Andrew. I was
and
like,
me.
oh, hi.
Well, hi. We're here.
Hey, Petersen.
We showed up.
Janine's
I'm
here.
good. How are
She's not
you?
missing us today.
I was
Yesterday, I think,
cold. It was cold here
even
today.
later.
Did it snow up there?
Yesterday it did. Hey,
Hey,
Gabby.
Gabby.
Yesterday it snowed.
Did it really?
Believe
It
it.
was frosty.
Hey,
Frosty down
Marie.
here. It didn't snow though. It did not snow.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Deanna.
Is
Oops, shook my camera.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Christina's playing copyrighted music. Ah!
I was just gonna see if they were done on Patrick and Katie and Misty
Oh,
and
the
hi,
rescue.
Deanna. Yeah, I was gonna see if they were done.
We look pretty, according to Gabby.
Oh, thanks, Gabby.
Thank you.
How come I don't get a notification for us being on? That's so
That
weird.
would be your deal.
Yeah,
Don't know.
gotta figure this out.
I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
That would be.
That's
your
you.
deal. That would be me.
That would
Yep.
be you.
I recognize that voice. I hear it a lot.
So tell me what you were doing with Gabby today.
Oh, I went to the post office on Gabby's phone and because we were talking and she decided to take me to the post office. So then I ride along and then she leaves me in the car on the phone. And so that way, if anyone gets in her car, I can bark and scare people. That's what I do.
This
It's
is
pretty
so
fun.
funny.
I go thrifting with Amanda Hot Mess too on the phone. I go lots of places. It's fun.
You were
Instagram,
so
it's
funny
great.
today.
You can go shopping, you can go ride in cars with people, you can, guard people's cars while they take packages into the post office.
Was it
I
nice
had a
and cool?
whole scenario figured out. What if somebody got in Gab's car and they tried to steal it? I'm like, okay, well then I mute my iPad and I call on my phone and tell the people in California that someone stole Gabby's car. And I'm like, crap, I don't know what it looks like. I think it's white. And she's like, no, it's gray. I'm like, oh crap. I'm like, but I know I'm in this town. I know I'm in Ventura. Okay. But then they stole it from a post office.
How
There's
many can
probably
there be?
10, you know. I'm like, maybe they'll figure out where. And I'm like, I'm in the car. I'm kidnapped, but I'm on a phone. So I'm really not kidnapped. And it was this whole spiel. It was really hilarious. It all happens in my head in a matter of like a minute
And
and a
then
half while
nothing
she runs in
happened.
and drops off packages. This is how I think. It's a scary, scary place up here. It's a very scary place.
They're all wearing shorts down there, and we're all bundling up into sweaters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to crack out the winter coat because it was supposed to be in the 30s
Hmm.
in the morning. So
Yeah, it's a little bit frosty.
I've got to take a trip to pick up a new chair tomorrow. So I'll have to
Her
crack
mind
out my
went rogue. Yes, it did.
It does go rogue an awful lot. An awful lot. Worst case scenario, it's like those books that, what are they called? If you How to Survive or whatever,
Hmm.
like the 101 or 1001 scenarios. I don't need one of those. I just have it in there. It's just always running constantly. I watched way too much MacGyver.
My sister moved into a new house, and she let her dog out to go to the bathroom last night, and then she heard her daughter cry, so she ran back to the bedroom. And everything was fine. So then she ran back to get the dog, and she was gone. And she's calling and calling and calling and calling. So she just thought, well, that's weird. Like, new house though. Just 15 minutes later, she got in her car and started going around the block and just to see if she got out of the yard. And she drove home to her old house, which was only a couple blocks away, and there she was. She was sitting in
Oh,
the front yard, like wanting to get into the door. Can you believe that?
no, I totally believe that. There are dogs that go across the country to
This
get
dog
home
is
to their old
old.
homes.
This dog is so old, and like,
That's probably why.
and unreal, and it would have had to cross, like, a major avenue. Thank God it was, like, 5 in the morning, so there's, like, barely anyone out. I
Oh my
can't
goodness,
believe it, though. That's so amazing.
that's crazy. But
Of
I
course
don't doubt it at all
of
that the
course,
dog
my
tried to go
husband
get it.
says, "Well, it's a good thing it didn't get run over." That was his first comment. I'm like, "Well, geez, like, of course you would say that. You're so morbid all the time." And Janie's like, "Well, that's just a cop's brain. They always think the worst situations." And I'm like, "That's just that's not very nice."
Well, cops and healthcare
Mhm.
usually,
Seen it all, right?
yeah, we just go worst case scenario. How can we fix it? You know. So
But as soon as her Jeep pulled in the driveway, she said Ginger got up right away and was like, "Here I am."
you came to get me.
Um,
Yay! Yeah, typical dog.
oh, that's okay. What were you for Halloween, Gabby? No problem.
She went to a wicked cool Halloween thing. Her brothers. It was like Pirates of the Caribbean. Disney came to life on his front yard.
Oh my goodness.
Like
That's
he had
amazing.
connections. Seriously, it was like Disneyland came to his front yard.
Wow.
So she was having a good time. She tried to send me the video, but I couldn't get it to play. It was sad,
Oh,
but would have. It sounded like it was pretty awesome. So
and Charlotte's coming
she's like,
to bed.
it was. What did she go as? I don't think she told me. She just went.
Good night, little baby. I had a setback today with my daughter and son-in-law adopting their foster kids. Sad and oh, oh,
Mm, that's sad.
that can be very difficult. She was
Gabby went as a
adopted.
pumpkin. I know she went trick or treating with lots of small people.
That's so sad, Margaret.
I got Triptych was interrupted by a Grim Reaper and a cat with a witch hat on last night when I
Really?
was here. Yeah, they came to the patio. My brother and his little ones. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was pretty cute.
That's so cute.
Yeah, and Liam, he's 6.5. He's like a bull in a china shop here with the glass and everything. I wanted to just hold his arms like together. Be like, stay here, don't move.
I
But
had on that Chewy Chewbacca mask, and then
that was hilarious.
I had a kitty cat. On my
That Chewbacca
Instagram,
thing is
we've had it
I
for a few
popped over
years.
to you and I was just like dying. It was so funny.
I think I bought it in 2016 or 2015 when that lady went viral. I just was like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever seen
Well,
in
and
my
you would talk and then the thing
life."
would like go "Rawr," and I'm like, I can barely hear her talking. And then you were giggling and then it would giggle and oh Lord.
Yeah,
And
as soon
then
as you
Jody
open
and the
your mouth.
unibrow was
Oh,
just
I
too
know.
much. Like you both need a full body wax right now. It's just too
Oh,
funny. It was
yeah,
hilarious.
that's funny. I had a good time.
It was fun. Hi Sue. Hey Cindy.
I missed watching Triptych, but I can watch that.
It was really good. It
Yeah.
was really interesting. And I never thought of like when they bring those shipwrecks up that the porcelain has been in salt water for so long that they have to like detox it almost to get the salt out of it because it's porcelain, it's porous, and they bring it up and they store it in salt water that's the same. What did he use a fancy word?
Like
The
pH.
concentration of salt is the same. They store it in that and then they slowly decrease the amount of salt in it until it's like neutral, and then
Uh,
they can leave it out to open to air. Otherwise it like the salt crystallizes and it would crack it. I would
wow.
get I'm assuming, but yeah, it was really cool. It was a
Do
really neat
you
triptych.
think any of them do you think the Titanic stuff came up like that? Like,
I'm sure they did similar recovery on
yeah.
that because it came out of salt water. So, and then he found, I think I have to ask him, but I'm pretty sure he found his actual purchase on the auction site and showed it from 2007 because he had his picture from his Instagram, and then he found the auction win that he had, and it's the identical cup and saucer
Wow.
to his that he has. So I'm pretty sure it's, hey Jess, that's Jessica, my sister-in-law,
Hi, Jessica.
coming in.
Okay, we'll stop talking about her now.
Yeah, no more talking about Jess. No, she must not have it on the TV. She's gonna try and not turn into a pumpkin. She's gonna try and stay awake for a little bit. But yeah, so he was pretty sure it was his actual win, which was pretty awesome that he was able to find that. But it was pretty awesome that I thought it was really interesting, and then to see all the different wrecks and then when they sunk, you'll have to watch it. It was really really good.
I'm definitely going to.
Yeah,
I
it was
like
really
that
good.
stuff. I like watching
Very
that.
interesting.
And Oak Island starts this week, I think. So I'm so
What's
excited
that?
for that.
What's Oak
It's this
Island?
big, like, digging, like, they're looking for treasure in Oak Island out on the East Coast.
And
Do you
Oak
want to
Island
see it?
is the east coast of Canada?
Yes. They're in, like,
Okay.
Nova Scotia?
Yeah, that would be up there. Yep. Well, that's cool. Is that a Canadian only thing?
I didn't
Or
think
is it something
so.
that I could watch on like Netflix?
Hmm.
Is it a Canadian show or is it a
I thought it was for.
or is it a
It's
cable thing?
no, it's on my cable, but I think you can stream it as well. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
trying to think. Has anyone else watched Oak Island? But
Oh,
has
Deanna's husband watches it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oak
you must
Island. Okay.
get it. Oak Island.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gina. Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Gina.
Yeah, so that sounds really cool. I might have to check that out. Oak
You're
Island.
watching it
Okay.
too. Yeah, so a new season starts this week. So excited. Actually,
Ooh.
that would be if I go out to the East Coast or when I go out, because I would love to go out there. I want to take a tour there. They have like tours you can go on.
Gabby's talking Canadian stuff. Does milk come in a bag, Christina?
It does in Ontario.
Does it really?
Yeah. It comes in
It,
both. You can get it in big.
it comes in bags in certain places in the States too. It's just, hey
Yeah.
Vicky.
When we go like cabin grocery shopping, they have
Mhm.
bagged milk.
But is there like a special like plastic container thing that you stick it in so you can
Yeah.
pour it, or do you just like lay it on your? Yeah, you
No,
put it in something.
yeah, they
You
used to
don't like
sell
have
them
to just
along with.
manhandle this bag to like pour it, right?
Yeah. Olivia said it does
Something here.
something here.
Gabby's typing.
Oh, the Skinwalker Ram. Yes. I'm glad, Gina Marie. Yay.
Ketchup chips.
Ketchup chips.
I've had those before. I've had hot dog chips too.
Hot
You
dog
ever
chips?
had those? They were good.
I
They
don't
were
think
at
so.
Menards. They were good.
That might be good though.
Mhm.
I like
You
Big
could eat
Brother
them. You could eat them with the ketchup chips, and then you'd have a full hot dog.
Yeah, like I don't know, milk came in it just comes in like a clear bag and you cut the corner and put it in the little container thing and
That's cool.
I think they're getting away from it though.
Oh, is Olivia there? Gabby, is that what you're saying? Hi, Olivia.
Hi, Olivia.
I'm guessing that's what she's saying. So, but yeah, it was she's here.
Olivia said.
So
Olivia said
ominous.
it.
We got a bat pin and a Halloween pencil. They're the best. That's what Gabby got in her stocking or her stocking stuffer. I'm Christmas already. In her little her dealie from you.
It depends on how big the bag or box is.
What you can fit in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabby has
Oh,
a
but
big.
Olivia knows things, according to Gabby. She
Oh,
knows.
get me off the screen. Hi, Strong Minds. How's it going? Thanks for coming by. Get me off the screen.
Gina Marie says she doesn't usually like flavored chips, but they tasted like French fries. The
Mm.
ketchup chips did.
What was Olivia for Halloween? I watched Oak Island, but they never found no, and I think this is season well, I say this every season.
We
This has
think this
gotta be
season they're
it.
gonna find
This
something?
has
Would
to
they
be
go
it.
through a whole season without finding anything?
Well, they find stuff that leads them to keep going, but
Oh,
yeah,
they get enough funding to do another season because 'cause they've
I think so.
found things.
Yeah. They
I
found it.
see.
She was a bat. Betty, 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 bat.
Did you watch, Miss Pamela on
Kelly?
Saturday night?
Kelly was doing
Kelly
this.
with her hair, when she had the bat thing on? Oh my lord, I
It was so
swear. And then
funny.
she modeled another brooch. I almost, like, bust a gut. I was like, "If she models this brooch like she did last week, I think I might just croak." I was ready to croak. I was like, "If she gets out there and does the shoulder, oh, yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it." But,
I love
yeah, it was pretty cute.
she's so nice. Like
Bobby
Bobby
Dazzlers.
Dazzlers.
Is that what's Bobby Dazzlers? Am I supposed to know this?
I think is she meaning the bat? Like the she was hysterical.
Yeah, Kelly is hysterical, and
But
now that she's in charge,
oh, stroking
oh
the
lord, it's
yeah,
just getting
stroking
better and
on
better every
Todd,
week.
I was like,
Well, after Miss Pam did her vase, that yeah.
"Hi, Michelle."
Hello, Michelle.
Oh, on Oak Island. So I think they're gonna find some. I think they've got to be close. They've got to be close to the treasure. Like it's gonna be an exciting
Is
season.
it like an actual treasure or is it just like a
Yeah,
bunch of
it's
stuff?
actual treasure that was buried.
Okay.
Like I think that maybe a ship was purposely sunk after bringing over all this gold and stuff like that, gold and jewels. But there's like
Okay.
tunnels that they've made. Oh, it's so interesting. I don't want to ruin it for you.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I might have to go back and like watch some of the others. So might have to go watch. Just might have to go
Did she
watch.
get good stuff at Tim's? Oh, I wanted to watch him tonight.
I was in fur and makeup. This takes
Buried,
a lot longer than
buried.
their curly hair.
It's like season 20. I know, but I think this is the
Really?
season.
Season 20?
I think it's
No,
the
there's not that many
season.
seasons. She's
I mean,
exaggerating.
no, because I what the thing is they need money to do all this, and I think the province gives them so much money, and then the tours gives them money, and then they all have investors
Yeah, I'm sure it
and the
costs
whole
a zillion
merchandise.
dollars to
Yeah.
well, yeah, because Nate was saying they have like certain kinds of divers and they have certain kinds of rooms that pressurized rooms that go down so they can excavate slowly and whatever. Well, I straightened my hair, Cindy. So I have lots more flat hair tonight.
It looks good. She said
It's
that
different.
she used to do this a lot, and then she'd have,
I
like,
used to
her back.
I used to straighten my hair every day. And tonight I was just like I just feel like doing it once just to see how long it is, number one, and just for fun.
Michelle, come on, it's a great show. It's a
You've been
great
looking for a
show.
century for nothing.
They do keep you watching, they just keep you hooked.
Well, it's
That's
kind of like I used to watch oh, what was that show? Well, no, that's not even
Abby's
close.
like, "Yeah, what have they found?"
Stuff. A splinter? Well, yeah. Well, it's kind of like you watch those other shows on Discovery, like the crab shows, and or the oh Mount Antero, and there's all the shows that dig for the gems and the jewels and the big
Mhm,
mountains and whatever. And
mhm.
it's like you feel like you need to watch the next episode just to see if they find the big one or see if they really land the next big pot or whatever. Oh,
Yeah,
our alarm's playing. Yeah,
awful.
well, it could be a really, really nice piece of something.
Well, I
But
also
it's like,
watch yeah,
mm,
I like watching those gold rush shows too, where they go diving
oh
for
yeah, Gold Rush, that was the
gold.
one.
Those are is
Hmm.
that sort of yeah, I mean and they find gold. I mean, it's not what they
Oh
would
yeah,
have found back in the day, but they find it. It
yeah.
just
And I like Mount Antero. I
Mhm.
basically just watch it on YouTube now. I don't think they even have it on TLC or whatever it is that they used to play it on. But Ice Road Truckers, that's a good one too.
Ice Road Truckers, I like that.
Yeah. but they mine aquamarine, which is my birthstone, and you don't see very much of it, and it's really rare to get an actual aquamarine because they can only mine it for a very short window of time due
Hmm.
to the conditions that they have to deal with. And I just find it really interesting to see the way that they have to get it and how dangerous it is. But hi, Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina. I'm kidding. Please
Joke
don't be
Island.
mad. And I tease my husband. I know. So do I. I mean, I roll my eyes as soon as what? There was something in and I would just start laughing. I'm like, oh my God, this is just.
Well, that's kind of how it is with, I can kind
Let's
of
go back
predict on a lot
Gabby,
of the
go
shows
back
that
to
I
the
watch
last
all the time.
go back for this season. I feel like because they branched out onto another show in the ocean somewhere. I can't remember what it's called. But I feel like maybe this is the year that they found something because then they're gonna,
Maybe
start
they're
this
gonna
other
split
show up.
off and do something else.
Hi, Book.
Hey,
Did you
Book.
break out? Hi, Janet. Hi,
Hey,
Jan.
Jen.
How's it going? We're just talking about Oak Island.
Hmm.
Must be, yeah. Um, so Book, are you free? Are you free at last?
Yeah, did you escape?
I'm
I hope so. I hope you got out of there.
like, I started taping Hallmark movies today on the TV screen. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're on.
Work.
I love Hallmark movies. I know they have all the same plot and everything, but I watch all of them.
Yeah, Gina, this will not be an everyday thing because holding my arm up that high for that long was a lot of work. It took a while. My right arm is not as strong as it used to be.
Just bend down and do it.
No. Just holding the blow dryer was heavy and
Oh,
burning to do.
you didn't
Yeah,
use
it's just I don't
the
have the stamina in that arm anymore.
screen?
So it was a pain in the butt. I don't
Mm.
I don't miss having to do my hair
Yeah,
because it literally takes me like 5 minutes to do my hair when it's curly. It's just easier.
and I
But I
like
thought,
it
well,
too.
I'll give it a shot. I haven't done it in a long time.
Hi,
So why not?
Helen. Well, everyone's liking it, Peterson. So
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't not like it. It's just a lot of work.
I know I'm such a Hallmark girl, and I mean they all have same story. I get it, but it's still like one of my favorite things to do.
What was I watching? I watched The Lost Husband with Josh Duhamel.
Mm.
I think that's what it's called, The Lost Husband, where he's like a farmhand and whatever. I watched that today, and I watched Holiday yesterday.
Oh,
So
that's on already, or you have that movie?
no, I just watched them on Netflix. Netflix. And then last week I watched the Safe Haven. I just kind of go in those three movies, like just play them in the background, kind of.
What is the do my hair thing you speak of?
When you have short hair, Jan, you have to actually do something with it if you don't stick a hat on. And it was hat day the other day, so I had to do something with it. And if I put a hat on and do this, no one can see my face. So
But you
hence the
rock a hat really well, like
do my hair. Yeah, I like hat. I mean, I've always done baseball caps and
and
like what I
Calypso
look like
rocks
in
a
them.
hat really well.
I just can't see my face if I wear a hat on here. I almost did it the other day.
Why? Look at this. Peterson,
Oh,
sexy
okay.
lady.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate. How's it going?
Pandas and some kiwis.
I can only see the pandas. I don't know why I can't see the kiwis. It's just a square.
Oh, when you pull them up there, I see them both. That's weird.
Yeah.
We're both on StreamYard. Why can't? That's strange.
It
I
says
see them both.
panda square, panda square.
Well,
And that's a square. So I don't
I
know.
get lucky and I see them both. No, when I have
Wow.
long hair, when I had longer hair, I used to just basically put it in a ponytail all the time.
Helen, my hand tires just brushing my teeth. I want a battery operated toothbrush, but I can't decide which one.
I don't know which
I
ones
have
are
the
good.
Oral-B one, and it often comes on sale at Christmas time. It's pretty good. I have
Yeah,
that and
I
some.
want to say that's the one my folks had. I don't know what my mom has still.
No, I did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna take turns asking people. So she asked,
Oh,
"Hey,"
she
she
must have
asked,
asked Julie Smurf.
"That's awesome."
Sweet. Now you
Um,
know.
now I know.
Oh,
Um,
Kate took she was using me as an inspiration for the pandas and kiwis.
um, she's Canadian
Oh, book
retailers.
has escaped.
What's
She
book? What?
escaped.
What did it say? Well, sort of via transport ambulance to local hospital.
Awesome book. Gets to get home here.
Yay!
That's awesome. I hope you get to go, hon.
Yay! That is fantastic news. Almost out. That's
Almost
a great
escaped.
book.
Soon enough.
So, so
Get
happy.
you home safe. That's all that matters.
Mhm.
Pass the test and get home safe.
I love Julie Smurf. That's great.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
So that'll be next Sunday then?
I think no. I think next Sunday I get to choose the guest, but I don't know.
Oh, so it'll be 2 weeks from now, basically.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, cool.
I think like because we changed channels, like we'll both.
Yeah. Hey,
Mhm.
Bree.
I haven't asked anyone yet though.
Well, after
Well,
tonight, you might have to get on that.
I did ask on the chat though yesterday, like if anyone's interested to give us an email. So
Yeah.
we
So if
should do that.
anyone's interested on going on with Jody and Christina, go ahead and email
Christina.
that lady over there.
Yeah, or Instagram or however.
So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun last night. I popped in and modded for a little while.
Yeah, thank you. I know you were I had
Well, I was
Jeopardy
a
on.
Tipnick till the end,
I
and then
I
popped
had
over.
to I had to go on Jeopardy or I left during Jeopardy when it was the music waiting for the stop, who's the answer for that? Um, and it was Daniel. He does that. Hey,
Yeah, Jan,
Tony.
who's going on a live sale with Christina and Jody
Oh, if anyone's interested in going on a live sale with us on Sunday
Sunday
night,
night.
just send either one of us an email. But we both take turns picking, so email me or Instagram message
Instagram
me,
message.
whatever you like, and yeah, then you can come on with us.
Yeah, they were having a good time last night, dressed up in costumes and such. It was
Mhm.
fun. It was a good
And
time.
Jan here, Jan on your show. Gabby wants Jan on the show. Well, I know Jan's got like such a humongous, like she works and she has two houses and she's got a show and she's got all this stuff
Yeah,
going
Jan
on.
might have a few things, Gabby said. Just a
Yeah.
few things.
Okay.
I
I
might
mean,
have had to I might have cracked this week on Jan's little thing and accidentally bought an Amberina ashtray. Maybe accidentally bought one.
is this for your wall?
No, it's glass. It won't hang on the wall. So it'll just look pretty. Might have accidentally bought one. Jan's messaging me back. Make sure you email your information. I'm like, done and done. Like way ahead of you. Already been there, done that.
You
Oops.
really wanted it.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I was
Awesome.
like, yeah, that's mine. Thank you.
Mhm. Great.
The bad addiction that I now have. So
3 houses currently. I'm thrilled and pissed. I hate meetings about me, decisions made without me, but I'm thrilled. Yeah, that's
yeah, that's how it kind of goes, book.
and Ja
Just a heads up.
it says, "Yep, 3 houses. I do solemnly swear I will not buy another."
Dang right, you better not buy another.
Not this year anyway.
I do solemnly swear that I'm not up to no good. Isn't that the line from Harry Potter? I solemnly swear that I'm not up to no good.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
sure.
looking at my ashtray wall. It's pretty sweet. I got some new ashtrays from Gen K too, and one of them
Ooh,
a cup. There's one Tanala, one that's just a little Japan one with a butterfly slash flower. We're not really sure.
okay.
And then the other one is I think it says nobody likes this, but and it's got a big donkey on it. And she's like, "Yeah, whatever. I like you." She writes on the note, and I'm like, "Of course you do."
That's funny.
Right back at you. No, she's up in Wisconsin, so we're gonna have to meet up one of these days.
Jan's a real estate mogul.
Yeah, Jan's got properties coming out her rear, just kind of
Mhm.
everywhere.
Well, would you like
I
to
have
go
world
first,
class
Peterson?
ashtrays. I don't need any ashtrays, Jan, but any Viking, you just, any Viking ashtrays, you just put them on a little DM to me on Instagram, and I'll just take a look. Nobody likes a what? An AS pain in
I'm
the
not sure what she's saying
yeah,
there.
that thing that they call a donkey. That they're
Oh,
SMRT a dollar sign dollar sign.
Viking. What color? Oh my gosh, all the colors of Viking.
I would love blue and green. Got the Amarina one down. So I have a blue neek already. So I only need so many trinket trays, though. You know,
Yeah. Peterson loves all Viking.
Peterson loves all Viking. Jan, send her pictures.
So do I. I do too. Well, I like Ellie Smith the most.
Jan, just shoot me pictures on Instagram, and we'll
Oh my
just see
gosh, there's a
if I
smoky
need
blue
to.
one and a green one.
I might need a shelf. Need a shelf now to
Hi,
go underneath
Kelly.
the ashtray
Good
wall.
missed
Put
you.
it over there.
How's it going?
Hey, Kelly,
We were
how
talking about
are
your
you?
dad costume. Chat now, lay.
Lay.
Chat now, lay.
It's lay time, according to Gabby. Jeez. Kelly just got here, though. We were going to ask her if she happened to, by chance, see Patrick in his Jeopardy outfit.
He raised his leg up a little bit high.
He showed some skin under his kilt. Did you see that, Kelly? Huh?
Kelly.
Huh?
I wonder if she saw. And if she didn't,
I'm just wondering if you by chance watched the replay. If you didn't catch the Jeopardy live last night.
It's right at the beginning. You don't have to go very far.
When he introduces himself as a Scottish guy with a kilt on, he might just show his socks, but you see a little leg. Just saying.
Kate said, I saw it. And by it, we mean his leg. And he said, trusty after dark. He was getting a little bit saucy. It was great. I like seeing him relax like that. It's nice.
Yeah.
Well, if you missed the very beginning, Kelly, go back to the beginning. There was some thigh action. Yep. Deanna's right. It was so funny.
I need more light.
Who
Green.
won? Who won Jeopardy?
I think
Vinny?
Patrick's team, actually.
Vinny and Dee?
I don't think it was Vinny and Dee. I think it was Patrick.
Hi, Julie.
My brother's texting me on my phone. I got Gabby.
Is Gabby texting you too?
No, just my brother.
Oh, wait a second. You have a tie on.
Yeah.
How did I not see this before?
Because I'm sitting on this silly couch that has no,
I'm going to make you big. Oh,
I got smaller. And now I'm fuzzy.
how do I take your name down?
I don't know.
Is there a way I can do that?
Well, I could just move my computer. Yeah, I just have my little purple tie.
I don't know if there's a way to take the banners off.
I have, yeah. Just dress shirt, tie. I'm
Wow.
just sporting the straight hair, not looking like the regular Peterson in a t-shirt kind of look tonight.
You're fancy.
Feeling a little sassy. So there.
Oh,
Who's fuzzy? Me or Christina? Am I really fuzzy? Night, Jan.
Night, Jen. Thank you for stopping in.
All right, we
After
better
some
get.
fat birds one, says Deanna. Says Deanne. Good night, Jen. Thanks for stopping in. She said, tell Kelly hi, and she split. There it goes. There we go. Well, since you're on the big screen, do you want to start?
Sure.
It'd be perfect.
Sure.
Okay.
Now that I've got lights on, I have to pick something with light. So
Great.
we'll start off with a little bit of blue glass. This is a little Westmoreland piece. It's got a little bit of a pattern to it. And then the lid. It is a I don't know if it would necessarily be called a mustard jar or a condiment jar or a sugar dish, but it is marked Westmoreland. You can see it. I don't know if you're going to be able to make it out.
Because it has a spot for the spoon, right? That's that one.
Yeah, it's got the Westmoreland mark on the bottom. The only thing I noticed when I was washing it and putting it up against the light, can you see that fracture mark right there? It does not go through. You cannot feel it on either side, but it has a fracture mark in it. Right there, there's a line.
I could barely see it when you showed me the other day, so.
Gabby says cigarette holder, but why would it have a hole in the top?
Interesting.
But it's this beautiful cobalt color.
Hi,
And
Chicago.
it is 4.5 inches long, about 2 inches wide, and 3 inches tall if you count the lid. And we're going to say number 24 for $12. I have Janine Anderson for that one. Thank you, Janine.
I still don't see it. There it is.
I see it on my iPad.
Wow. It's lagging a bit, hey? Okay.
All right. So I'll write that down, and then if you want to.
Sure. So my first item is this Royal Copley candy dish. It says candy dish when I look it up. It's got that smoky baby blue. Can I even say smoky? It's like a smoky blue with a pink along the ruffled edge. There's a little bird. When I Googled it, it said that it was a candy dish, but I think you could use this as an assemblage piece to stick some flowers in. I don't feel any chips or cracks. It has the stamp on the back. And this will be $14, letter C. $14, letter C.
I love that dusty blue. It's pretty.
Letter C. Okay, and you're next.
We'll just see if anyone comes through with that one.
Okay.
Hi, Janine.
I'm like trying to swipe you back over.
You said 14?
14.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, day trip. That's what Book's saying.
Okay. So the next thing I have here, because Thanksgiving for the United States is coming up. And I found these cute little guys. I have to model them.
Okay.
I have to. I got these little candle huggers. and they are about this tall. I have normal fingers, FYI. They're not freakishly long. They're not wicked short. And it's a little pilgrim lady in dye. And they were just um, hobbyist pieces. And the lady has ES molds written on the bottom of her. I'm not familiar with that mold maker, but they're in good shape. I mean, they're obviously made by a hobbyist. And his little face is kind of cute too. And they're not, worn away or anything, but they labeled them as hugging pilgrims. We had them hugging like they were supposed to stand next to each other. They're going to be number 8 for $6. If anyone is interested, number 8 for $6 for the little hugging candle holders. Thanksgiving, guys.
Is Petersen fuzzy and pixelated for anyone else?
I'm coming. Oh yeah, I'm pixelated on the iPad.
I wonder if you have to just use one or the other. Eek.
Sandy, or I have 4 Sandy's lilacs for that one.
Okay. I'll move myself back over.
Am I better now?
Here, I'll move you back over and we can see. Is she better? You were better for me. Like you were already okay for me, but just a little fuzzy.
Okay.
Okay. The next item that I have is this little Whitman's candy Snoopy Christmas bank. So it's Snoopy and Woodstock and a little tiny sleigh. It's plastic. Oh, it does say something on the bottom. United, it says Peanuts, the United Feature Syndicate. So it's just a little decoration, but it is a bank. But then how do you take the money out?
Do you have to smash them?
How could you smash them? Yeah, I don't know. It's like maybe you're supposed to collect your Christmas money in this, but then his sleigh must have come off the bottom. It has to. I don't want to pull it though, because I would just use it as decoration. And this would be 10 Canadian, letter L, for this Snoopy Christmas decoration. So letter L, $10. And that was my
goes to Gabby.
That's who I had in mind. When I saw it, I'm like, that's who I had in mind.
My best to
Hey, Sean. How's it going?
Hey, Sean. Because I'm seeing I look dark, but unless I turn the overhead light on, which is ridiculous, I'm gonna be.
Yay, Snoopy!
I'd be blind. Okay. So let's do. You just did a Christmas, right?
I did a Christmas.
We'll do another piece of glass because I apparently have a lot of glass.
You find great glass.
I just have a lot of glass. So, am I still pixelated, guys? I am. Let me just. I wonder how I type on. Let me turn my iPad off. Gabs, you're going to have to be like the troll hunter. Am I still pixelated even with the iPad off?
See, I don't see it. I see you pretty clear.
But you're looking at StreamYard where I see myself clear.
Yeah.
But on my iPad, I was maybe leave and come back in.
My daughter here. See, hi, Caitlin. Oh, yes. Hello. Hello, Caitlin. So you want to leave and come back in?
Yeah, maybe I will. I'll just pop out and come back in.
Okay, I'll just show my next item. So my next item is a lot of 3 Christmas ties that I found. I guess I could have asked Petersen if she wanted these. So there's a polka dot one with Santa on his sleigh. The brand is Jingle Bells. Oh, he's upside down. So it's black and white polka dot. So there's this tie for Christmas. And then there's this tie, which is a bunch of Christmas presents. And it's also made by Jingle Bells. And at the bottom, there's a Christmas tree. And then there's this one. And I thought I would just do them all together. This one is penguins. And it's made by Holidays, or that's the brand name of whoever sold this. So I was thinking I would sell them all together, but if there's only one that you're interested in, I can break them down. So I was going to ask 20 for the lot, 20 Canadian. And I had a conversion chart. That's about 16 US. And that would be for letter R. And again, like if you only want, here she is. If you would only like one of them, just let me know and I can break the lot.
Does Kate just want the penguin one? I see her with a little penguin.
Oh, she might have just liked that one.
I'm just asking because if she just wants the penguin one.
Yeah. And that was letter R I held up.
Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula. Southern Vintage Finds. Yay. Loving it, Paula. Your daughter is right, Gabby. What happened?
Don't know.
I can't. It's moving fast, hey? Okay. Okay, and I'll bring you over, Petersen. I forgot to WD-40 my chair.
That's okay. We'll live.
I'll mute it if I move around, okay?
I'm just going to see if I'm still pixelated on here. That's me checking for pixels.
You're like, what's that girl's name in that movie where she gets pixelated as they...
That girl's name on that movie?
Ah.
Yeah, I am still pixelated.
Oh, no.
Wow. Like, big time.
Oh, what's that movie? She's riding a race car around the...
So I'm just going to show this and see what it looks like on my iPad, because if it's really bad, I don't really think that it's worth...
No, I think... Hi, Erin. Hi, Kathy.
So this is, I don't know the maker on this one, but it's a candy dish, and it's like a smoke gray blue. I'm trying to move as slow as I can because that'll allow for... It's like a smoky blue-gray color. And, wow, I am really pixelated. Bad. Like on StreamYard, I'm as clear as a bell, but on my iPad, I'm so pixelated. It's 5.5 inches tall by 4.5, or 4 1/4 wide.
Are you on both devices there, P?
Yeah, like I was last week.
And not working so good this time.
It's $15, number 17.
You're good on my iPhone.
And that one goes to Janine Anderson. Thank you, Janine. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, book saying not sure if it's showing as good as it should, but
Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece.
yeah, and did you have it in your Instagram story? As
That one, no.
Okay, I would like to do a brooch offer up.
Okay, give me a sec.
You want to type it?
Yep.
Okay, and I would like to start it at 18 Canadian, which is about 14.50 US.
How
And
much? 18?
18, yeah.
18?
I have about 5 of them that are a little bit more than the rest. So it's this one here, which reminds me of like, Jack Frost blowing and then that swirl. What that old movie, like that old Christmas Story movie.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So,
Yeah, I do love this one. Got the marquees and the rounds, and it's got the little swirly gig in the middle.
I sparkly. I don't know if it's showing. I can see
We
me
got
and
Janine 18.
thanks, Janine.
Night, Aaron.
Good night, Erin.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi,
She's
Kelly.
new.
I see
Kelly
that.
Bolton. She's new to the channel. Welcome, welcome.
Hi. Welcome. Thanks for coming out. I think this is really pretty. It doesn't have too much weight to it. And the back is, what do you call that? Flooded? Is that how you?
That one might be. It's not as like the ones you had on last night with Jody were definitely flooded, but that one is very nicely put together on the back too. So right now we're still with Janine at 18.
Okay. And we can just do a countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Just do like a hand wave or something to give me a symbol so I can
5,
call it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice one.
Does that work?
That works. The gunfire works. That works for me.
Oh my gosh, you should hear all the geese outside.
Oh
Thank
my
you very
goodness.
much. What did Sean
That
say?
one goes to Janine for 18.
Oh, thank you, Sean. Hi to you and Carol. I love your road trip. Oh my God. If you haven't seen Skunky Junk's road trip, go see
Oh,
it.
Janine Anderson. I put 2 A's in there.
Go
That's
see
nice.
it. Him and Carol go in this van and they go up the coast, and it's just so amazing.
Okay. We are going
Thank
to
you very much.
do a Christmas, I think. I'm feeling Christmas right now.
Me too. My
And
brother
since
always, like, his birthday is November 13th, and so we've never put up a Christmas tree before then. And also Remembrance Day, but more so his birthday. And
yeah.
he texted me out last night with a photo of him in his new house in Quebec with this tree up already. And I thought, oh, times have changed. 2 little
Crazy.
kids, and now you celebrate Christmas early. So
That's crazy. Yeah,
yeah.
Christmas is that's a little early, but yeah. We usually put
Oh,
our tree up the day after Thanksgiving here in the US.
yes. We do it. I do mine usually on November 13th.
Yeah, Katie's is the 9th. Gabby's is the 12th.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody's got birthdays coming up. All
55
right,
days.
so my next item is Christmassy,
Okay.
and it's going to be an offer up starting at 12. So this is a Noel sign. It's a door hanger, handmade, finished on a little brass hanger. It is 16.75 inches long by 5.5 inches wide, and it's on it's not on that plastic canvas. It's on a stiffer um embroidery, I
Mm-hmm.
guess you'd call it. It's definitely, yarn. I'll get it a little closer.
I love it.
Well, you can offer if you wanna,
Is it
and
offer
it's
up?
really, yeah. Right now we have Gabby at 12,
Okay. Sorry. Ooh.
and it's the true. I mean, it's true color red, true color Kelly green, and it's got this little bit of a chartreuse green in it, and but it's really well made. There aren't any frays or anything going on with it.
It's very nice.
But it's, very nicely put together. With the light on, you can see right through the little red fabric,
Yeah.
but up close, I mean, it's an opaque fabric when you're not with a bright ring light up against it. You can't see through it. And it's all hand stitched onto the back. Oh, Christina's in there for 14.
It's so nice.
It is really nice. I mean, when I found it, I was like, you're kidding, right? And it's got the hanger, and the hanger goes all the way through. So it's a solid piece of metal that goes all the way across.
Mm.
So it'd be good for even like, a cabinet door or a closet door or your front door if you want to put it outside.
Thanks, Gabby. I tried to
So
get this off of her before. She said the
she's
same
out to
thing.
Christina. So I'm going to type in a stop. And Christina, I'm going to do well, I can't do that, can I? I
I
can't call
can,
this myself.
I
Well, you
can,
can't call it either.
oh,
All right. Well, I'm going to turn away and just count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the fairest I can be. So it goes to Christina, I think,
yay.
for 14 US.
And maybe you can bring it to me.
Yeah. Open
Yeah.
that dang border.
Yay. I did. I tried to get this from her when she was showing it to me, and she said the same thing. Well, you can bid on it in a live sale.
Right. I mean, I can't live on nothing.
I love it. Okay, the next item that I have is this long poinsettia table runner. Oh, maybe the measurements are on here. I was just measuring it. 65% polyester, 35% cotton. But it has like the beautiful tassel on the ends. I love I used to have one on our dining room table at Christmas time and decorate on it. I just
I
thought
love
it was
that color red.
nice to decorate with. In half, it's 30, so full without the tassel ends would be 60.
So 5 foot.
Yeah,
Good length.
and that was without the tassels. And this is going to be 14 Canadian, and it is letter F. If you want a nice poinsettia piece to decorate for Christmas time.
Gina Marie.
Thank you, Gina Marie. See, it's still not in the chat. Thank you, Gina Marie.
Gabby says, I type way better on the computer. Who knew? No way. Really?
I like her typos because they make me laugh.
I know, they're hilarious. They're so funny. So my next piece is a little Amberina toothpick holder.
Hold on. Thank you, thank you, Gina Marie. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Here.
Was this something else I asked about?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And it does glow, but of course it's probably not going to show up because, you know, that is my life. It's not gonna glow for me.
Oh, my vintage Kim says, you glow, girl. I love it when she says that with her little voice. Well, it's not little voice, but
There we go.
it's just so sweet. I stopped making rules when my kids moved out, putting up decor when I want and taking some down. I'm a little tired of it. Celebrating Independence Day.
All right, so it glows. We've established that. So now lights again. It got a cherry pattern on it.
Mmm.
And I looked up, I can find the pattern, I just can't find the maker. And there's no markings on it.
Cherries. Dee would like that.
So it's got cherries and then it's got like this little fan in between.
Mm-hmm.
There's no chips or cracks. And I am going to ask $6, number 34.
Kate says, excellent blacklight skills.
Sure. So $6, number 34. If anyone wants this little toothpick holder. Deanne Campbell.
Deanne Campbell. Skunky, if you're here, I have mine. I used it for my dinner mints. Well, mine are cinnamon hearts. But I bought that from Skunky Junk. He has amazing stuff. Yeah, I like him. Him and Carol are awesome. Okay. I have 3 sets of pillowcases.
Pillowcases? Okay.
Yeah. They're new, but they're not in a box. But they're new in the plastic. So this set has like I want to say orange.
No, Deanne, I don't.
Okay,
Have her info.
I saw the bid before you said it. Skunky is still here. Did you have my information? Okay. So these are both standard size. It looks like a pinkish and an orange colored floral pattern. They say 100% cotton. It says embroidered, 100% cotton. And what else does it say? It's run the information on the package is running. It's getting really faded. Made in Shanghai, China. But I thought they were really, really cute. I love the floral pattern. Let me take Deanna off the thing. And I was going to do these at 16 Canadian for this pair. And that is about 13 US. This pair will be letter D, and I have 2 other ones if you're interested in seeing them. That was my question. What was her question? So funny, Christina. I know I do. I love cinnamon hearts. And they still sell them like all year round, so I'm happy about that. Those were D. Now these ones in the
I think they're talking about poinsettia. D goes to Day Trip Vintage, Julie.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Julie. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this pair, same price. This pair's got a little bit more detail on them. They're a little bit brighter, um, but it has the pinks and the yellows. And I think these would be great for Christmas gifts because they are still brand new in the package. I mean, they'll have to be
Mhm.
washed. These ones say all cotton, hand embroidered. It says real hand embroidery.
Versus
So
machine,
there's
maybe?
this pair, and they would be standard too. I don't even know if they made king ones back then or oversized. And these ones, same price, 16 Canadian. So that's about 13 American. And they are, hi, Nader. Nader Gator.
Hey, Needy.
And those ones are letter M.
Let's go to Sabrina.
Thank you, Sabrina.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Sabrina had it first.
Okay.
Just making sure.
And then this pair here is still in the box. So it says Lady Bell luxury embroidered pillowcases, guaranteed washable, hand embroidered, and they have the rose pattern on them. But should I open the box up so there's no glare on them? I think I will, because that's probably better.
Well, those are pretty.
Yeah. And I believe this bow would, oh yeah, there's just a pin for the bow to just display them nicely. And these would be same price, 16 for the pair, letter E. And then for this one, do you, if whoever purchased it, if someone does, would they like this box with it? Because it's pretty cool, this label on the bottom. I think it's pretty neat. But
And that goes to Gina Marie.
it's up to them. Okay. Thank you, Gina Marie.
And Gina, do you want the box, hon? Just let her know in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. And that's my item. Thank you very much. And I'll move back to Petersen. No box if shipped cheaper. Okay. I'll see what else. I think you had something. Oh, I'll have a look. Thanks, Gina. They're pretty. Perfect Christmas gifts, really, because
Yeah.
they're sealed up, so you're not going to get that yellow stain on them like some of the old ones have from sweat and stuff like that. Which comes out, but
So the next thing I have is going to be an offer up because I couldn't find any information on this piece at all. So
do you want me
thanks,
to put
matey.
do you want me to put it in there?
I'm doing it right now. So
Okay.
so we're going to start this at 15. You're just going to leave them there? Okay.
Yeah. I miss him.
So
I
this
couldn't see
is
him for 2 nights.
this is a chalkware piece that I found, and it's in ridiculously good condition for something that was made in 1951. It is made by J.J. Kenny Company, and it barely has any damage to it at all. And it's a little key holder. It's got 2 little hooks, and it was gifted to someone in 1955 from Diane. It's got its hanger, and so it's got these 2 little lovebirds sitting on a branch, just chilling. And it's kind of an avocado green. And I'm pixelated again, dang it. They've got Janine Anderson at 15. I'll try to just hold it still.
Sorry, I just wanted to open up my next item, so I turned my mic off.
No, you're fine.
Kelly says that's an excellent shape for that age.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. There's
They're
no
like
big
lovebirds.
chunks out of it or anything.
Super lovey-dovey.
Yeah. And the hooks are in good condition. They're very tight. They're not going to fall out or anything.
Tight like a tiger.
Yes. And I mean, its profile is pretty good, but I mean, it's not huge when you think about it. It's about
Mhm.
5 inches by 5 inches. Got Sue Goldenbesky at 16.
That'd be cute for like a new couple or like a
Yeah.
newlywed couple. Don't or not wed, whatever. But just
And I mean, the paint is in such good condition. It's even that shine is actually there. It is really a nice piece. Nate, what is that supposed to mean?
and Gabby says it's nice that it has two hooks on the back.
On
I
the
like
front, it's got 2 hooks for keys.
and Janine's out, and I think Golombeski.
Sue's got it at 16.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you want to type in the stop and I'll just give you
sure,
the gun mode?
sounds good. You want to do a countdown?
Yeah. So I'll start at 10. Sue for 16. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Nate's going to get himself in trouble. That's what he's going to do. Sold to Sue Goldenbesky for $16. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Those are awesome. Are you
They
keeping
are
those
really
for
fun.
Are you keeping those for yourself or are they a gift? Just curious, asking for a friend. Curious minds. They're just, because I think those are so cute.
I was like, if nobody wants this thing, I'm keeping it and putting it on the wall.
Yeah.
So, because I was like, oh, I'm so tempted to keep it, but I don't
No.
need another key ring. So,
I would just use it as just something cute.
thank you,
Okay.
Jan.
I have 4 boxes of these Alderbrook um indestructive Christmas ornaments. They're like those plastastic goodness. Sorry about that. They have designs on them. This one is Santa Claus. I have a box of birds. I think they're cardinals. So this box
Cool.
is white and green. And they're Alderbrook. Sorry, I'm going to mute myself for a second.
Okay. Just making racket.
I know. It says Alderbrook Industries Limited, Pickering, Ontario, Canada. So there's 4 different boxes that I have, and I could do a lot, or I could do individual boxes if you wanted. They don't have a barcode on the box, but the store put their own sticker on them. So these ones have 3 white Santas and 2 green that are plain. These ones have 3 cardinals and 2 red that are plain. These ones have 3 cardinals.
Cool.
3 cardinals, and
Green.
I think I'll keep them. It's their 50th wedding, and
Yeah.
oh, that's adorable. These have 3 cardinals and 2 green instead of the red. And then these ones look like they're strung with like a bunch of tinsel all around the balls. They're super lightweight. I don't think you can break these. Like, you would have to try really hard. So there's 5 in a box. So there's 4 boxes of them. If anyone's interested, I could do them as a lot, or I could do them individually.
So just chime in and let her know if you want
Yeah.
certain ones, like cardinal, Santa, gold, or lot.
Yeah. Or I'll do, And then what I'll do is I'm gonna do an offer up on these just because I think I can type that. Are you typing that in, Peterson?
Yeah.
Okay, offer up
Where's
at 20 Canadian, which is about 16 US, so that would be $4 a box.
so this is for the lot.
So this is the whole lot. So we'll do an offer up, and if anyone's interested for the whole lot, great. And then if not, we can break the boxes apart if someone's interested in doing it that way.
All right. So this is for all of them together.
Yeah. So if you're doing a vintage tree, or if you have kids around, you can put these ones towards the bottom, or cats. Your cat's not going to be able to break this. So they're all alderbrook. They don't look like they've been used ever. And that's all four boxes. And if we don't have any interest, that's okay. But they are super lightweight, so easy to ship, and already in their box. Yeah, so we can count it down. I don't see any interest, and that's okay. So we'll go 10, 9, 8, 7. Hi, Julia. 6, 5, 4. I see you, Janine, wanting choice. 3, 2, 1. And we'll stop the auction. And Janine saying choice. So it would be $5 a box.
Okay. So you've got Cardinal, Santa, and Gold.
Yeah.
So $5 a box.
Yeah.
How do you want them to claim them? By typing Cardinal?
So we can do
red or green or what?
Yeah. So we'll do Santa, Cardinal,
and Gold.
Or tinsel, right? And
so Janine wants Cardinal, but Janine, do you want the Cardinal with the red or do you want Cardinal with green?
Okay. Yes, there's a Cardinal with red. Those are super pretty. So there's Cardinal with red, and then there's some with green.
She wants them with green.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. I'll bring Peterson over.
Okay, I typed it in there for you, Christina. Trying to remember what I did last time.
Thank you. I'm going to mute myself while I put these away.
You go right ahead.
Okay.
So the next thing I have is a piece of glass because, why not? Why not? That's what I do. Glass, and more glass. This is a piece of Fenton. It is amber or honey. I think it's more honey than it is amber. And it's the ruffled top hobnail with the little chubby stem. It stands about 6 inches tall and it's about 6 inches across at its widest point. And one thing that I was surprised by was, let me just put my iPad over here, is that it glowed, which was weird. I'd never seen amber glow. But it does, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
I just thought it was really, really weird. I mean, it's pretty strikingly glowy. So I don't know if anyone is interested in an offer, or if you want me to just do flat price, just type in offer if you want me to. Otherwise, I will just do it at a flat price.
And if you want, I can type it. I can type the start in for you.
And I'm blind again. But we can just, oh, wait a second. You see it, Gabby. Oh, good for y'all. But it is a really pretty piece. There's no chips or cracks. And I was able to get it for a decent price. So I was going to go ahead and offer it up to you guys at a decent price. So I'm going to say number 42 or $12.
Oh, wow.
You're allowed.
I'm going to close my eyes and count to 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Janine got it.
Okay,
You're off the hook.
no
And
problem.
you typed the wrong number.
Ah, crap. Hey, I intended. That's gorgeous. Great job.
I just have never seen amber honey glow that much before. I mean, I've seen yellow glow, but not amber honey, whatever.
Yeah.
So. While I'm still up on the big screen, I just want to, let's see if I can get in my email. See my last name? See that letter right there? My last name is spelled with an E-N. For all of those that are new to me, it is not Peterson, it's Petersen. So just make sure that when you're typing it in, that you get that E in there correct. Otherwise, it will go to no one, and I won't get your stuff. So just make sure that you're typing it in with an EN instead of an O, because I'm one of those weirdos that has a Petersen instead of a Peterson. So
you're not a weirdo.
But I wanted to make sure I said at least once during this.
You're not a weirdo. My next item will be a pair of earrings. They're clip-on.
Ooh, those are pretty.
And they will be 16 Canadian unless you want an offer up. Wait, there's a name on them.
Ooh, a name.
Keys?
Oh.
Yeah.
You had a pair by them last week.
I had a brooch like that. Yeah. These are keys.
Yeah. The Aurora Borealis. Ooh, those are pretty.
Yeah. It's very possible someone has the brooch to match these. Poor Christina. Christina code word, I'll bid for you. Yeah. Good idea. Do a code word. So they on the back there, I'm going to see if I can bring it in close. Right along the clippy part there, it says keys. I don't know if you can see that.
I can see that there's words, but I think it's trying to pick up on your eyeball.
What did Book say? Bet these are the match. Yes, exactly. Someone might have it. So there's these, and I don't see an offer up, so there'll be a flat price of 16 Canadian, which is about 13 US. And they will be letter J for jewelry.
For jewelry. Good one. They go to Janine.
J for jewelry. I'm sorry?
They go to Janine Anderson.
It's so slow on here. Thank you, Janine.
Well, the StreamYard is much slower than the YouTube tonight for some reason.
Thank you very much.
Go figure.
Yeah.
I actually have two different nativity scenes. I don't know why I picked them both for tonight. I just did. I was feeling nativity tonight.
Yeah.
So one of them is like, hi, I got stuck in the 70s, and the other one is like more modern, I guess. So we're going to start with the hi, I got stuck in the 70s one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm going to guess some kind of lucite. And it's one of these little, it's got the tea light in the back, but it unscrews from the front. So I'll be able to lay it flat when I ship it.
Right.
And have it in two pieces. So you'll just have to reassemble it when you get it. And it's cast iron, so it's not going anywhere. It's heavy in the back. And I was able to get the candle out of it, so it's clean. And there's no cracked pieces that I can see. And then this one is going to be number 27 for $12.
Oh, that would be so nice at Christmas. And like
I think they're kind of fun. Something different that you don't see every day. And it was a simple piece that I thought was really cool.
I've been looking for a manger that I like for myself, like, to put on display. This is like right up my style. Super cute.
Yeah. It's just kind of a neat piece. And
little baby Jesus and his little
baby Jesus.
His little baby Jesus crib.
Yeah, I mean, You don't see those every day, and I was like, "Well, something different, give it a shot."
Good find. Good find. Okay, I'm going to do these German, I think they're fruit dishes. Um, I showed Peterson earlier and she's like, "Well, back in the day they didn't have a lot of fruit like we did." Now I've got 4 little plates and I don't have the bowl. Online there's a bowl for it, but I don't. But this was with it. So, and this is a hobbyist piece. So show you this little bowl here first. It's just someone's made this. Um, the back says JU or it's NE, one of the two. So here's the bowl that these were inside. And so I think we'll do a start of $20, Peterson. No, there's 4 little dishes and then the bowl. So I guess people only had fruit on a plate like this, but I don't know. Um like maybe it was like a card table, you'd put some peanuts on it or something. I'm not sure.
It's a pretty dish, though. I mean, the
But
gold
the
gilding is really
dishes,
nicely
they
done.
really spoke to me when I went by them. I'm like, they're
They're
speaking.
Bavaria, Germany. Pretty.
So they're really pretty. Oh, gotta plug in my laptop. How did it come unplugged?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Deanne, I'll check my email quick.
Berry bowls. Yeah. Um, I'm like, well, how many? You wouldn't fit a lot on here, but they're all identical. There's 4 identical ones. They're white with the gold. Can you guys make out what the flower is? Because I cannot.
I want to say that's some kind of lily.
I was thinking an orchid of some sort, but
Could be.
these just really spoke to me because you could. I mean, I hang things on my wall too, and I was like, well, these are really gorgeous. So they're all in really good shape.
Nate thinks maybe a coaster, and then someone's saying a bread plate, maybe.
Hmm.
And Deanne Campbell, I don't see it on my email, so
Yeah, everyone they were saying a lily.
yeah. I mean, it could be a lily.
And if there's no interest, that's okay. The whole set of the 4 dishes with the bowl will be 20 and they'll be letter N. If anyone watches it on the replay, they are
How wide are
only
they? Do you know how wide
4
they are? Like,
4 inches. So they're only 4 inches across. Yeah, they're only 4 inches across. And then the bowl that's there is like a 6.5. But I'm sure this bowl just coincidentally was there. It's not the
yeah.
one that I saw online. So I'll leave those here, and those would be letter N for 20 Canadian. And we will go to the Petersen.
The Petersen.
See Petersen.
Okay, I did Christmas last time, so we're gonna do something very different. That I know that there's collectors of these things. Perfume bottles is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
So I'm
yes,
gonna
that's beautiful.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
So I'm gonna start this one at
Oh,
18.
do you want me to put it in? Or
I got
you
it.
got it? And I see you, Janine. Thank you very much for letter N. Those are very beautiful.
You got it for letter N? Or
Yeah,
you want me to
Janine
type it
Anderson.
in? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this perfume bottle is a pale pink, and it stands 5 3/4 inches tall with a stopper, and it's 2.5 inches wide, and it's got kind of a nymph or a like a fairy on it, and it's on both sides. The image is on both sides. I have Janine at 18. And the stopper is in good shape. There's no chips or cracks there. And the top is in good shape. And they do go together. The bottom looks good. Deanna is at 23. I wasn't able to find out like what perfume or anything was made to go in this. I did try. I did find the bottle. I just didn't find what it used to hold. But
And
it is
a
very,
few
very
people,
pretty.
and I'm thinking I would use it as decoration, but I don't know. Oh, and speaking of pink, has anyone seen Debbie Vitale in any of the chats? And is she okay? Oh my gosh, Sue sees you.
Hey,
Hi,
Sue.
Sue. Oh boy, don't
We've
get
got,
jealous, Jelly.
yeah, we've got Deanna at 27.
And I think Janine is out.
Okay, so if you want to type in the stop,
Okay, give me the.
give you the, okay.
Okay, when you're ready.
All right, so we have Deanna at 27. I'm going to start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nerd. Oh my goodness.
Ah,
So that one goes to Deanna Church
Deanna, yay. Sorry I missed
for
your sale today, Julia.
27, I believe. Yes.
27.
Thank you, Deanna.
I'll go back and watch it later tonight. Yay. Thanks for coming,
Yay.
Sue. I missed
Thank
Kat
you,
and
Deanna.
Gina, and I missed Julia's today. So I haven't seen Debbie for too long. I'll call her. Yes.
I know that she was in the hospital last I heard. That's all I know.
Yeah, so let her know. Actually, I'll just send her an email later on too, just to say hi and see how she's doing. Okay, the next item I have is a lot of 8 books, but they're these thin, I don't know what you call them. The thin, like, they're not paperbacks. What are they called? There's a word for them. Help me out, people.
Books?
No, but
Just
there's a
soft-sided
word.
books?
Soft side? Well, is that?
I don't know.
Maybe.
They're not
Maybe.
magazines. They're more like soft-sided books.
Yes. So there's 8 of them, and they're all Christmas related. So this one is the Merry Bunny Christmas with Max and Ruby. Ruby and Max. Max and Ruby. Do do do. Ruby and Max.
Bye,
And
Needy.
this one's by Nate. Soft
Yes,
cover. Okay.
Deanna, I did get your info.
Kermit's Christmas Tree. Kermit Sea Frog. This one is The Biggest Snowman Ever. This one is Santa Visits the Big Blue Mouse. And this is Bear in the Big Blue House by Jim Henson. Elmo's Delicious Christmas. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy,
Fruit
yummy.
salad. He needs those dishes. Oh, I love that guy.
Mary,
love
Mom,
little
and
critters.
Dad. The little
I love
critters.
little critters.
Yeah,
So
I love the little critters. The Care Bears Catch the Christmas Spirit. And Curious George. Curious Little Monkey.
I love Curious George.
So this lot of books, unless someone wants one separate, will be 16 Canadian, which is 13 US, and it's G for George, Curious George. I remember Max and Ruby. Yes, Max and Ruby. Do, do, do. Ruby and Max. They're still on. Charlotte's not into them yet. She's into Winnie the Pooh, and we watched Charlotte's Web today.
Oh, did you?
She was kinda interested in it, but we stopped halfway. And that was my next item. So we'll move Shelly back in. There you go.
Oh, now you got that nickname going because Nady was here.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Not my favorite. Ugh. All right. So I have another offer up. I'm just into the offer ups right now. They're just what's sitting close to me, I guess.
That's okay.
I asked last week what kind of cookbooks people wanted, and I brought two. I brought a Better Homes and Gardens, and I brought a Betty Crocker. And the Betty Crocker is a first edition from 1966. It is their cake and frosting mix, and it is a hardcover spiral bound. So, and I had a couple people reach out to me that they wanted it, so we're going to do it as an offer up, and it's
Cool.
going to start at 12.
Cool. That one you bought me, this cookie one, that's like that. Amazing.
So this one's going to start at
And that one's bound the same
$12.
way. First edition.
So it's in good shape. I mean, the corners aren't even like broken. It's got the original sticker on it for $2.98, or no, yeah, $2.98 back in 1966 when it was purchased. So it's spendy back then.
Wow.
And it's got all the fancy cakes and frosting mixes. You've got Deanna at 12. And then you open it up and it's got Betty herself on the front.
Betty Crocker.
And it does say, where did it say that? Oh, it's way down here, really tiny. It says first edition. 1966 is right there. But it's got beautiful graphics throughout. StreamYard is so backwards. Let's see.
That does look amazing, Gabby. Gabby's saying it's such a great book, and I bet you it is. Like,
and it shows you how to do piping, how to fill a piping bag,
I mean, just to display it in your kitchen is nice too.
Ooh, look, pineapple upside down cake.
Haven't had one of those for a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Sounds good, Deanne.
Brownies.
Brownies.
Oh, you could make. Oh, it's a bear. I thought it was a turtle. Come on, Deanna. I want one of these. Make me one of these. With animal crackers on top.
It was the year she was born.
Is it really?
What year was it?
66.
Wow. That's a great.
Oh, check this one out. Look at the fancy frosting on that bugger. Called a petal cake.
Wow.
Frosted from the bottom up, apparently.
Tell her to get my face off there, Gabby. Okay, it's off. We know it's you.
Nobody else is interested.
We know it's you.
Nobody else wants it. I think we know who it's going to. So if Christina wants to type it in, I'll cover my face and we'll just say, we're going to count it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. For this first edition, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha.
And it goes to Miss Deanna.
Yay, Deanna. Put Gabby up. I love pineapple upside down cake, but I am the only one in the family who likes it, so I rarely get it. Oh. There we go. Sold to Deanna Church. $12.
Sweet.
Okay, my next item will be a pair of earrings. They are clip-ons. Holy crap, they have a name on them too. How did I not see this?
Holy crap. What's that one say?
Continental?
Huh? Continental?
Continental?
Hmm. Don't know that one.
Wow. Continental.
Oh, we could just stare at Gunny. He's fine.
Okay, so
My pup doesn't have anything to, he doesn't have any, he doesn't care.
these will be the same thing, the $16 unless someone wants an offer up. They are clip-on. They say Continental on the back, which I've
Ooh, those are schwanky.
yeah. Um so they're like a
Gabby, I
smoky
can help you someday.
a smoky gray color. What does she want help with?
She wants to change her picture.
Oh, they're like
That
a
is really
smoky gray
pretty.
color,
Yeah.
but almost to me they look like a flower, but they're not, I guess. I
How do they hang? Do they hang?
but here so the back they would hang like this.
They would go up. Okay.
Yeah, they would go up. And actually they're a nice lightweight. So that's not bad. Can you see them better on this?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Try that.
gonna recheck my email quick. Like a bunny.
You are?
Yeah. Just to
Okay.
see if Deanne's is there. Oh, yep, I did get Deanne's, so that's good.
If people don't mind and they can say in the chat or not, whether or not I can share information with Petersen too, but I always like to get the okay for that because I don't think it's everyone wants their stuff all over the place. Deanna Church, you cracked me up earlier. I resent you. Petersen, I hate spell check. It changes with the edit. It changes my breast to bonanza, but leave it in spelled. That's so funny. Okay, so these ones will be a straight price for letter H of the $16 for the vintage Continental.
Yeah,
That's
I've
all.
never heard of that brand, but that's pretty. Those
Me
are really
neither.
pretty.
I like, and they're
And it
dainty
keeps,
enough that you're not like they're not.
well, they're not huge, and there's something that you could
Yeah,
actually get away with wearing every, like, as a
you could
normal
wear them
earring.
all the time.
You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
They look like diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Frost yourself. Okay.
Yes. Who's watched how to lose a guy in 10 days or
I
whatever it
know.
is?
I used to
That's
like.
Frost Yourself, right?
Yeah.
See, a movie I've actually watched that you've
How did you
watched.
lose that? How did you watch that?
I like that movie. I like Matthew McConaughey and Kate, what's her face?
Yeah, Hudson.
Yeah.
It's no what you call it, Star Trek, but it is.
Hey, I don't always watch sci-fi. I just named like 4 movies that I watched before, like while I get ready that aren't sci-fi.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go to a fall themed, or yeah, I guess it's kind of fall themed, something or other. These are just little candle wreaths for like your Thanksgiving table, and they're not tacky plastic necessarily. They're kind of like but they have tacky plastic in them. So there's little berries and little pomegranates and little pine cones, and they're on a plastic wreath. The wreath is 3 inches wide interiorly, so you could have candles that were 3 inches wide, and there's 2 of them, so they matchy matchy.
Are we
Okay,
frozen?
nope. I'm super pixelated again.
Okay.
So maybe we'll just wait a second. Move around. Do this.
Oh, the moon is.
Now, well, am I moving? No, I'm still moving. Okay. I think we're still moving. Is anyone else seeing us frozen?
Gabby says
Deanna
it's
says we're
okay.
fine.
Okay. Good
So
to go.
these two little candle wreaths are going to be number 10 for $6.
Plastic.
I just thought, if everyone's getting their fall on for Thanksgiving and whatnot, I
Exactly.
wanted to have something that was a little bit more um, fall themed for now. And we have a couple weeks before it's actually, Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Book says she can't see what it is, or well, now I'm little, so we can go back to it.
Okay, let me know if you guys can see. I have a new in the box Kathy. She's got a vinyl head, rooted hair, movable arms and legs. She has a bottle, and it says drink and wet. So I don't know if she pees, but I'm not
I'm
sure.
guessing she probably
Thinking maybe she pees. She's new in the box, so perfect little Christmas gift for a little girl. She will be, what did I have for 14 Canadian, which is around 11 US. And if you would like to take Kathy home with you, she is letter B. B for book. They would be a great bra decoration.
That's what Sue said, yeah. I didn't want to interrupt you. I saw that too. That's pretty funny.
Oh my god. We gotta have Sue on. God. After a sale, Sue, do you want to come on for a minute? Are you dressed? And B for baby. Hey, I never put that together, but it is. It's B for baby. So that's little Kathy. She needs a home for Christmas. She has blue eyes. Her hair even has that plastic piece that goes under her bonnet to keep her hair down so that you take that off. But she's got her little bottle. She's cute. She is very cute. Petersen, re-show.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I will re-show.
Okay.
Those books that she couldn't see them.
Okay, there we go. Those look nice, all the berries and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the leaves are in good shape. They're not they don't have wax on them or anything from a candle from before. And the pine cones aren't beat up. There are pine cones in there, I swear. Pine cones. So they were number 10 for $6 if anyone was interested in them. There's a set of 2. So there's those. And then I have a set of salt and pepper shakers that I think are hilarious, and I've never seen them before, but I think it was Gabby. It was either Gabby or Alex. One of the two had these, and I just thought they were funny. Hold still. Holding still. Okay. So the Santa is the salt shaker. Get it? Santa, salt shaker.
Yeah.
And he sits next to the packages
I sent it to your email, Sue.
That are the pepper.
Hey, that's so neat because yesterday I had one of those. That's so cool. And Elizabeth De La Rosa got it, but I had a Santa with a sleigh with the presents too.
Yeah, I saw those. That was cute.
That's so cute.
So the Santa salt and pepper shakers are going to be $8 for the set, number 14.
He's salty. We're only doing, I think, 15 items tonight. Is that what it
Yeah.
is, Michelle? So I think we're down to the last few, and then come on, Sue, come talk to us.
Yeah, I think I have 3 things left.
Okay.
So they were number 14 for $8 if anyone's interested.
Julia.
Santa has 2 holes. Yeah, 2.
Okay. My next item is 2 Christmas brooches, and they will be $15 for the pair, unless someone would like an offer up. But the first one is a bow.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yes, and it has it's a nice red bow, which I thought would be super on one of those wreaths that you make as a bottom part if you do those brooch pictures. I thought this would be super cute because it's tied with a ribbon. Really cute. So there's this one. And then there's this one. It's 2 candles on some garland. Color Sue with an S on your line. My sister Sue sitting on a Hey Sue Spezio. And then this one is 2 candles, the 2 candles. So the 2 brooches for $15, and they are letter A. And 15 Canadian is about 12 US.
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
Nice
Good for
to
crafting.
even scatter to both put them both on for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cute, cute, cute. Okay, you're up.
I have a linen up here. I think it could either be a dresser scarf or it could be a table runner. Either one.
Okay.
And it is 36 inches long and 16 inches wide.
Hi, Becky.
And it has a red and yellow and green coloring to it. And it's got kind of a poppy flower in the corner. And this checkerboard black with the little flowers in between. And it does go all along the edge and all along the other side.
That's great, Deanne.
And it's got the crocheted edge all the way around. And it's coming across more muted on there, like brown, but it's a red.
I was gonna say a burgundy color, but
yeah, it's a brighter red.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it's 36 inches by 16 inches across. And it's going to be number 33 for $15.
Well, that's beautiful. Very beautiful. And I see Kate.
Yep, I see Kate as well. Thank you, Kate.
That's very beautiful, Kate. Okay, what shall I do next? I have some enamelware, I have this. Well, I already did some books, right? I did books, so I won't. I won't do another book. I'll do a brooch. I have a brooch going. And this one will be $20. We'll do it. Unless someone wants an offer up, this will be 20 Canadian. Well, see, and I'm not sure which way would you wear it if the pin is going this way. This is the pin. I guess could you wear it several different ways? Is there a proper way to wear them? So this, I think this would be the bottom because the pin is up here. So this is, I'm going to take Kate, I'll take her thing off there. There. So it's prong set and the clear stones and this sparkle big time. I don't know if you can see it online, but
Wow, that's
it
pretty.
is gorgeous.
Hey, Pamela 13.
Hi, Pamela. How are you doing? Staying out of trouble? And the back's
Same
here.
here. Well,
This is the back. Um,
oh yeah, that one's flooded. That's what
but
I mean
see
by
how the
flooded.
pin is sort of on an angle, so then I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sure how you're supposed to be wearing it.
Across, so it's kitty corner.
This way.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just like
Really
that.
pretty. These would make some really pretty Christmas gifts for people. Yeah.
Anybody want an offer on this one, or are we doing it as a flat price?
So,
No one said offer that I've seen.
right. Okay. So I'll do 20 Canadian, and this is letter P. And then but yeah, that is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And back to you, P. There we go.
Okay, so I have another cookbook. This one is a Better Homes and Gardens. Because we're getting into Christmas cookie season. So I picked up a cookies and candies Better Homes and Gardens. And it's not spiral bound, but it's also from 1966. And it's got some, nice color photos inside and yummy cookies inside.
Yep.
And so it's 1966, Better Homes and Gardens, cookies and candies. It's going to be number 5 for $8.
Wow. 'Tis the season.
And the back has some awesome graphics on it too. Even if you wanted to just set it out as a, decorative piece.
Mm-hmm.
So number 5 for $8 if anyone's interested in the Better Homes and Gardens cookies and candies from 1966.
Pamela said they always had the best recipes. Okay. And my next item, I had these last night and I had them at $15. They're a pair of screwback pink earrings.
Those are pretty.
So they have the stud up at the top and then they hang down, I think tassels, like tassels.
Just drop
Um,
earrings or dangles or whatever you want to call them.
yeah, and they have this
Pretty.
little screwbacks and they will be $15 if you type in the I guess pink because I'm not sure what letters I had left there. So we'll do if you type in pink for 15 Canadian, which is 12 US. It's a gorgeous pair of pink and light pink stones is what's in there. And is that our last item?
I have one more.
Okay. Now go to Petersen. Okay, there you go. Earrings were pink, right? That's what I get.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Gabby asked what number 5 was. And Gabs, it was this cookbook from 1966. So it was $8.
Okay.
If you don't have that one in your collection already. Gabby says she'll take it. Okay. Number 5 to Gabby. Alrighty. So the last thing I have up is a different nativity thingamabob. It is a more muted tone Joseph and Mary with Jesus. And the only thing that's going on with them is that there's a little bit of paint loss right here on the back. Otherwise, they're in perfect shape. They stand about 7 inches high. And with that paint loss, I'm rethinking it. And I'm going to do $8, number 18. So $8, number 18. If anyone's interested in a little nativity scene, that's just a simple set it down, kind of have your whole Jesus realm in one spot.
Okay, Sue, it should be there for you. And then did you want to go through your items?
Yeah, since there's a couple people that came up.
And 18 is Jessica Foley. That is
still here? Are you still awake? Are you a pumpkin? She's a pumpkin.
Wait a second. My sister doesn't buy anything from me. She just comes in the house. What did you get? What did you get? And then mine.
So I have just a few things that didn't sell.
Okay.
Well, you have stuff, don't you? But I'll go through mine quick like a bunny.
Okay. We go through
quick like a bunny. I've got the lucite nativity scene candle holder. That was number 27 for $12.
We started at 9 tonight.
So number 27 for $12.
I bet, damn.
If anyone's interested in that. And I've got, Gabby bought that. Got to put that down here so I don't forget. I've got the Santa and packages, salt and pepper shakers. They are $8, number 14.
Oh, it was Central. It's 11:05 here.
Yeah, I put it on there as Eastern.
Oh, she's saying it's 9 where she is right now.
Yeah. And then there's 2 of these. It's a fall garland candle surround. And they have a 3-inch opening. And they are number 10 for $6 for the pair.
Mm-hmm. And Sue's in the background, so as soon as we finish our speed round, maybe she'll help me sell mine.
I think that's it for me.
Okay.
And book, I have book for number 10.
Nice. And Kate.
Well, there's only one set.
Right.
So
Books first. Okay.
Sorry, Kate.
I'm gonna bring in Sue. Yay!
Oh Lord, there she is. Watch out now, everybody. All people put your ears on so
Hey,
you can't
baby.
hear her.
How's it going? You're muted.
You're muted, honey. I can't hear you.
You're still muted.
You're still muted, Sue. Turn your mic on.
She's like, be quiet. Thomas is sleeping. No, she's not sleeping. I don't think I did anything, did I?
She's got her mute on. Now she should be fine now. Say something, Sue. Nope. Do you have your volume all the way down, babe?
This is a tragedy. Sue is muted. It is a tragedy.
I know. How did this happen?
Okay, what could I do?
It's on her end, though.
Do you want to go out and try and come back in?
Yeah, try that.
Okay. Do you want to try that?
There's nothing we can. She's like,
log out, and then come back in, is what they're saying.
Make sure your mic and everything is like that you've given it permission.
Okay, I'll run through my things. I had the Royal Copley pink and blue candy dish, but I'm sure you could use it as a planter because that little bird is so cute. I wonder if you could like use this as a bird bath. Oh, that would be cute too. That was letter C for 14 Canadian. I had the baby Kathy who wants a home.
The baby didn't want to go home.
Yeah, she's $14 Canadian, which is 11 US. She's new in box. I had that. I had the lot of ties. There was 3 Christmas ties, so the Christmas gifts, the Santa on a sleigh, and the penguins, and they were letter R for 20 for all 3. Unless someone wanted me to ungroup them, then that would be okay as well. I had the books. I had a bunch of books, children's books, underneath Gabby's Snoopy. They were letter G, and they were 16 Canadian, which is 13 US, and there was 8 of them. Curious George, the Care Bears, the Little Critter Guy, Elmo, Bear in the Big Blue House, the Biggest Snowman Ever, Kermit and Miss Piggy, and Max and Ruby. So those were letter G for 16 Canadian, 13 US. And then I had the 2 Christmas brooches for 15 Canadian, which is $12 US. They were a bow and a candle, and they were letter A. And I had the earrings for $16. Continental, I think they were called. Is the name. Yeah. And they were really pretty. And those are H. And that's what I had. And we'll try adding Sue in. Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Wow.
I came in with my phone, so I really look spooky.
Ooh. What can we do this setup? And then we'll move Sue in.
Who puts on lip gloss at midnight? Who you gonna kiss?
You.
I'm gonna put some lip gloss on for you too, Sue.
My lips were dry. That's all I've got. What do you want from me, girl? What do you want from me?
Dynamite.
Okay, so here's the thing. I can't read, so I can only see because I'm on my phone. So if anybody says anything to me, somebody's gonna have to read it out loud.
Oh, so if anyone's nasty to you, I have to read it to you?
Especially if it's Gabby.
Especially if it's Gabby.
Okay. I mean, you go see Gabby. You come home wounded. Oh, look how pretty that is.
I think Book wanted to see it. Was it these ones, Book, you wanted to see?
book. That red one's like my beautiful red curly-haired vagina.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't be jelly. I'm a natural redhead. I haven't turned gray yet. If you don't have it, you can't be jelly.
And then the other one that was available was this blingy bling one. And it was $20 Canadian. And it was, so that's 16 American. There. I'll bring Sue back big. Yay! I'm so happy to see you. And I'm so happy you sent me a message.
Happening this week. People are realigning, misaligning, misfiring, dressing costume. I don't know who's friends anymore, who's not. I'm dying to know the gossip. You know, you don't get gossip on this whole life, so you have to pretend in your head what you think you know and what you don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm making it a lot bigger in my mind than it is. But here's the thing. I love Petersen.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Out loud, get a damn identity and stick with it.
What do you mean? I straightened my hair one time and I'm getting hair.
Leah, is it Mickey? Is it Mickey Mouse? Is it Peterson? Is it Petersen?
Always been Petersen.
No, but like 5 times in the last 10 days. It's like different names. Like
I have not changed my Instagram. I got a new one to resell, and Petersen is still Petersen on YouTube. So
okay, Mickey Leah Petersen. I've never seen before today. That's new. It used to be.
This is my email. This is just what it is.
What is Leah? You can't
Lee is my middle name.
You know what it is?
Michelle Lee Petersen. That's my name.
This is how I identify with your confusion. Okay, I'm gonna say it straight.
Put her next to me.
You're confused. You're confused because I'm gonna tell you because I'm not hip. I'm an old woman. I'm not hip.
Really? Okay.
Okay. You go to the hairdresser and you say, "Do what you want." Is it one hairdresser on one side and another hairdresser on the other side? Like, how is this happening? Okay, so I'm confused. You turn your head. I'm like, who is that? And then you turn back. I'm like, oh, is it Leah? Is it Mia? Is it Michelle? Is it Michelle? And then I got to think about the image of when Gabby pushed you in the bushes and broke your face.
I still have the scar.
Was it Leah or was it Michelle?
Yeah, who the hell went? Was it the flip flop?
It's just Petersen.
She tried to, but then it was like this whole story about potato latkes. I don't know. It was like I came with
that's made from potatoes. That's Norwegian.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know this food. I'm Italian. I don't have a latke.
Gabby's not gonna have it. You telling people that she pushed me because she was ahead of me.
Gabby freaking tripped you.
She was ahead of me by at least 6 feet.
Yeah. Oh, I want to be a reseller friend. Let's go meet the community. You got to cause big drama at a family party.
Tripped.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Caught myself with my face. It was.
There were 9. There were 9. Gabby had 9 cousins. 4 of them were lawyers. 3 of them were firemen. 2 were policemen. They were all in uniform while you needed an EMT worker. Okay. All right.
And then there was the snow patrol. Don't forget the snow patrol that ran up, the asthmatic snow patrol.
Right. And the husky with the bottle of wine under his throat.
Yeah, and I don't drink, so.
The Neocitrin dog.
All right. So the question, I don't drink, is that I don't drink anymore, or is that I've never drank, or that I tried it, I didn't like it?
And I don't really, I've never been drunk, and I just don't really enjoy drinking. And when I had my stomach surgery in 2016, they said I shouldn't drink alcohol because it'll affect me differently, and I just don't.
So you're a good patient. See, I'm what we call out of compliance.
Right? Now Gabby needs a drink because Gabby needs a drink because she's getting thrown under the bus.
I wish I could see the chat. How do I see the chat when you're on your phone? What do you hit?
Crap. I'll have to read it to you.
I don't know about StreamYard.
Can you see it on the computer? Okay,
it just says,
so you can pull it up on your computer and just watch it on YouTube. Just mute your computer.
Oh yeah, There's
Oh
not.
my God. All right. Yeah. So that's
See,
what
why
I'm
am
going to
I
do.
helping you?
That's
I
what
have
I'm
no
going to do.
idea. I'm apparently a doppelganger of this Peterson person.
I
So
don't know. I don't. Let me put. Wait. Let, hold, please.
hold please.
What is the channel tonight?
It's,
Channel. What is it called tonight?
a Chatley.
This, no, we're on Thrifting Up North,
Yeah, we're on my channel.
Okay.
which
Yeah.
it's gonna stay
Even
Thrifting
that
Up
had to
North.
change names.
I know. I had to find something a
She
little bit
needs to
easier.
change names. She's branching out on her own soon.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help the community. Oh, there you are. Okay.
There we
Is
are.
that
Now
tonight?
just don't
No,
forget to mute it.
it says stream 6 days ago. Okay, that's not gonna help.
That's
Hold on.
not today.
28 watching live now. Okay. Okay, mommy's got it. Okay, hold on.
Not gonna help.
Let me see. Dismiss that. 28 watching live now. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, mommy's got it. All right. Okay. I muted the computer. Oh, look,
Good.
you see this mark? How do I show that mark? That's my sleep apnea.
Oh,
Like,
your mask.
Your strap.
yeah, because I'm a hot ticket item in bed. You know, I've
You're
got
sexy as hell, I'm sure.
I've got
Mhm.
the sleep apnea mask on. I've got a diaper on. I've got a sound machine, and I
Awesome.
cover myself in a cocoon of a blanket over my head like Chewbacca.
Well, Christina was Chewbacca yesterday.
Yeah.
I know.
Did
The
you
new
watch? Because
costumes
it was freaking hilarious.
does a bear shit in the northern woods? Would I miss
Well, as
my
long as
cheese?
you were there and you saw that
I know,
guy,
but I heard there were things I heard that there have been things I missed in the last week. So first of all, I don't know what happened, but through the grapevine, I heard Kelly Blanchard cry. Was it a happy cry or a sad cry? Do I need to send condolences? What
cried?
the frick happened? I heard through the grapevine that
Holy.
Kelly Blanchard cried on Pamela's show on Saturday night.
I
Who
think
can tell?
it was a really sweet cry. Like,
Yeah, someone bought her
yeah.
something beautiful that Miss Pam made, and it was an extremely generous gift.
It was so nice.
That is nice because I don't want anybody messing with my Kelly Michelle.
No.
No, it
Second,
was a good
I heard that her husband, Mark Campbell, dyes hair. So
Yes.
I could use a little root touch up.
Yeah, and my gray is like totally obvious with straight hair, so it'll be going back to be curly.
It was so expensive, and they bought it for her. It was
Mhm.
so expensive. It went up really high, and they bought it for her. And they're like, "No, we can't. I can't accept that." And they're like, "It's for you."
I'll have to tell you, accepting friend mail is the most humbling thing. It's happened to me a few times in the past week or so, and
Yeah, I've seen them on your Instagram. You've
I
gotten some
think
yeah,
really
and
neat things.
I've been blown away because thank you all that have friend mailed me. Who the hell developed the idea of friend mail? Right? What a great paying it forward gift.
I
So
think
listen, Gabby, I don't wear the flip flops to fall. I'll be in a motorized scooter.
so.
All right. I come with my own first aid kit. I can shit in my own pants. You don't have to bring the EMTs for me, Gabby.
The first aid
All right.
kit was in my truck. It just happened to be 50 yards away.
But also, I would like to meet any hot firemen and cops. I mean, I know I'm a married woman, but I could still imagine and play, right?
I could think of a few people I would like to have as EMTs, but no.
I know. Yes, I am begging her to let my mom send it, and she's saying no. Aw. Yeah, I said, yeah. I mean, I came through the grapevine. Kelly cried. I was like 5 channels away. I don't even know who I was watching. And then someone said I missed Trisha from Sandy and Otto dressed as Colonel Mustard. Then
Yeah,
I went back and looked.
Mm-hmm.
That was great, that costume, right?
It was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that was
He was dressed as Raggedy Ann on her sale.
Great vintage outfit like that. You would be just, I'm the cool kid in the room. And you know Trisha. Trisha's like Julia. They pretend to be holy rollers.
Yes, they do.
They are the Catholic schoolgirls in the backyard singing me and Julio. You know what they're doing.
Yeah, Julia surprises me too.
Oh, Julia's the worst. She's the worst.
Watch out, Julia. She's coming for you.
Well, Julia knows. Julia's got me, I'm not a religious girl, and I envy my friends who have faith. My best friend is a Jewish girl who really has faith and really is like, it's in God's hands. And, did I give it to Jesus? And no, well, she's not giving it to Jesus. Whoever she's giving it to, it doesn't matter. She's giving it. So my very best friend is extremely religious,
Oh.
and I'm not. But I'm not stupid. I'm not going to say bad things just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I like you have just in case in sales. I have just in case if there is a Jesus and a God. So I have just in case. Thank you. Good night. Don't let me.
Yeah, just get it in there just in case.
Yeah.
Right. But I think that Julia, who went to probably an all-girls reform school with knee socks, was like the character from Saturday Night Live. That
Mary Catherine Gallagher.
Mary Catherine Gallagher.
Yeah.
The looks that Julia will put into a camera, holy shit. And then I met a new friend. No one told me about Margaret Gwen.
Oh my God.
You didn't know about Margaret? You didn't know about Peep Show?
Hello. I had to take a Valium.
She's right up your alley. I love Margaret Gwen, and she's with Brad.
No, she makes me look like a communion, like I just in my communion dress. She's off the hook.
She's awesome.
Yeah,
off the hook. She's me on steroids, right? So I was watching her the other night, and between the voice and the fact that they're in a new relationship, right? She said that they've been together 4 months. And she calls him honey, and she gives him orders. I love it. Honey this, honey that, get the bend over, whatever. And now she's like making him over. Like he's got to get a cowboy hat. He's got to get cowboy boots. All I know is that he's making her eyes roll behind her head because she is so hot for Brad. And it just emanates through the things she's selling. And then she pulls out like a I don't know, what do you call that? An eye, a magnifier, and she puts it right up to her eye. I got red pepper because I'm Italian. What is that, Brad? I can't see it.
She is awesome.
The other night she says, I don't know, Brad, should we get high tonight and drunk tomorrow, or drunk tonight and high tomorrow? I'm like, why pick? I do both. You're living in Reno.
Welcome back.
And yes, Vintage Peep Show is her channel. And if you
Gabby. All right, Gabby, let me give you the rundown, okay? She's a new seller. Her name is Margaret Gwen, but she goes by the name Vintage Peep Show. And she sells with her new boyfriend, Brad. They're an older couple who were like jackrabbit effing in Reno, Nevada. And there's nothing around them. There's nothing to do but garage sale and have sex and hit the local bar for karaoke night. Mm-hmm. They're so happy in love. And it's like they've been together forever.
I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her. Because
to watch new love like that, it's like you feel like you're included, right?
Yeah. And she makes, if you buy anything from her, she
sent you something, So I bought something. So she sent Tommy. Okay, she sent Tommy bath salt made of horny toadwort, and I gotta say, I had a good Saturday. Is it a coincidence? I don't know. I'm gonna thank the woman. I'm gonna subscribe. Pat Doodle's daughter is selling coffee. I can't buy coffee. Coffee's a downer. I'm getting that horny wart toad from go in the bathtub. I'll be waiting.
She sent it here, and I haven't used it yet. It's in my drawer, and every time I open the drawer, I can smell it. It smells so good.
Well, you better make sure you have a man or a toy right next to you, okay? Because Tom came out of the bath hungry, right? hungry for this woman.
Yes. Oh, she does. She makes the bath salts at full moons? I didn't know that part. And, she was selling with her best friend for a while, but I don't know what was going on there. And they were going to karaoke. She met Brad, and they're so in love, and he's totally into what she does, and I think it's just fantastic.
Oh my God, it's the most. I mean, I had a second chance at love too, so I'm a big fan for it. If you've ever been hurt, and she's been hurt, she carries the war wounds of previous relationships. So to see somebody get a second chance later in life
Yeah.
and be just banging the life out of it and having so much giggles. But she told some really interesting stories because, in that part of Nevada, that's been a sexually active prostitute community for like ever. And her family, her father, was part of the political committees that helped the Bunny Ranch be the Bunny Ranch with the original guy Dennis that ran the prostitute Bunny Ranch, and like that's all fascinating. So she has like these chips that you could buy like as if you were going to go to the casino, right? And the chip would say, do you have more than 500? Am I allowed to curse on your channel? You only got 30 people. So she's got chips that say, good for one free fuck. And Brad said, don't give that one away. And she said, have I ever refused you, Brad?
I know I tried to bid on that, I think, or maybe is Randy here? Randy here? Because Randy likes her stuff too. He's in those chats.
Oh yeah, she had a lot of tasteful nudes, like dancing nudes, like a hologram, like that the girl would do like the hula and her little titties would. I mean, I know my mind is wrong because when Michelle, Nikki, Leah, Petersen the third held up those 2 candle rings, I thought of them as adornments for my titties, right? She said they had a 3-inch girth. I thought if I could plunge my breasts through those rings on Thanksgiving,
They're all yours.
Not where I was going with that, Sue, but okay.
Why not? I mean, you got to keep it spicy. I'm 62. What am I going to do for this guy now? If I could put my titties in a plastic candle ring, I just hope he doesn't like them.
Just get some bath salts. You need her channel. It's like it's hard.
Let me put it this way. Look at the size of me. I can't go in the bath because then you got to really call the fire department to pull me out, right? Hello, redhead down, send 4 troopers. No, I can't take a bath. Like, I got the little handicap bench, I go and I sit. I make nice. Daddy helps me. He turns the water on. He checks the temperature. Sometimes he washes my back. It's love.
Aw, that is love. I used to do that with my grandma. She'd put her on the bench and then give her a hose down.
Yeah. I said we did the last time we went on a cruise.
Marco's on Friday nights at 6:30.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
It's like a vintage peep show. So cute.
Yeah, and it's all one word. So if you try and separate the word, you're gonna get YouTube videos of peep shows.
I didn't know she showed because what was that on Vintage After Dark? Someone brought one of those pictures that moved, and it looked like she was doing this thing with her leg. What show was that? Who brought that?
That was Picasso Cat brought it.
Kathy, right? Okay, so that was. And so, are you saying Margot had more of something like that?
Oh, Margot has like a garage filled because her father was in the business, so she has a lot of ephemera in the whole, like, not XX rated, but like.
But she's not a little naughty stuff. I like it.
A little, yeah, and the stuff that used to be like when we were kids. Behind the brown paper in the 7-Eleven and the Wawa, right? You had to ask the owner, could I see that magazine, and then go look. Look at this. Gabby saying Thomas is so sweet. Gabby, you don't know. Tonight we do the same freaking thing every night, right? So tonight he comes to tuck me in bed and he gets me my water and he gives me my kiss. And I said to him, "Can I get an extra hug tonight?"
Oh,
Right? And you know what he said? Oh, it's like,
really
you're
get
gonna you're gonna make that nasty sound because I asked for an extra hug? I said, you better give me 3 hugs now.
I'll try and find her and put her link in.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
find her. It's
She
a
was
vintage
funny
April?
as hell. And they had on costumes the other night. So, and their costumes were like Christina's, that they had
Yeah,
the Chewbacca noise and the talk, like, but she stayed in that talking mask the whole freaking sale.
I don't know how she did that. I mean, good on them. I went back to watch it after because it was on the same time as our show. And I was like, good for you, Margot. That's awesome.
Yeah, Nate, you have to type it as one word, no spaces. I don't know
Oh,
if it's a vintage peep show or vintage peep show, but I promise you, Tommy couldn't find it either, and he wound up getting like lots of lots of links to
I
different
know
stuff.
I know I'm subscribed. Is there a way that I can look for it easier than
Well, if you go to your YouTube and then tap on her like channel on your thing, if you're subscribed to her, I can find her on yours. Just give me a
okay.
minute.
Okay, Christina, tell her bath salt can be used in the shower too. I'll have to tell Tommy.
Does it?
Put it on a loofah, Tommy. Loofah me up.
Ooh.
Dana,
Hey,
oh my God.
Christina, you're up to 173 subs.
Am I?
Yeah,
Wow.
awesome, chick. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna go find
I
her
know
on
I am
yours.
subscribed to her, so I just have to find her. Here it is, Vintage Peep Show. It's like this. This is the picture.
Yes, that's it. Vintage people. Oh, yep,
So
that's it.
so then can I go into her, right?
Yeah, I can do it quick if I find her. Give me a
Okay.
second.
And there's no it's all Vintage Peep Show, but it's
Yep,
all
got
one
it.
word.
Oh, the funniest couple. I haven't laughed that hard in so long.
I love
Okay,
watching.
Pamela 13 said, Petersen, you should grow your hair into a bob. Okay, no,
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 shoot me in the
because
head now
then she'll have
and call me
another
fat as fuck.
name. She will have another name that we have to call her. Mia, Nikki, Licky, Peterson, Michelle.
No licky anything. No, I'm good.
Ah. Oh, do you really, Dana? She sprinkles Margot's bath salts on the floor of her shower. I know. I mean, my bathroom drawer smells amazing. And Margot's channel's in the chat there. If you guys want to go subscribe, she's awesome.
She's the hot new ticket. I'm telling you, I had so much fun. I just laughing, and she was
And
just.
they're so real. They just sit around in their living room. They have cocktails. They do the show. She has really good pricing.
Well, she also makes up a story. She'll pull this up and say this is a little girl, right? She'll say, "Now this little girl, I think she was probably a prostitute back in Belgium. You can tell by the marking, it says BP, Belgian prostitute. I could tell by the way her lips are shaped that she's a whore." Like she just makes up this crazy, crazy story to go with everything she's selling.
I
I
am
love it.
definitely inviting her on Sunday. Yes.
Her and Jody. Oh Lord,
No, I know.
pray
Oh,
for
I
us.
know. Yeah, I will invite her on. Um,
Sue Spezio has been working on crafting. If you've
have
watched
you?
my Instagram, I've made a couple of things this week, and I'm going to have a few things to sell
Well,
on
when do
some
you want to
things
come
for you.
on?
Well, I don't have anything ready,
Okay.
but I will. So
I
I made for myself to keep. I made a Barbie doll wreath of horror with all effed up faces on Barbie dolls and a spread leg Barbie doll with a daisy for her bush.
why haven't I
Um,
seen this? Is it on Instagram?
it's on Instagram, yeah. And then I took the idea of Tam Tam and I took the old lady picture and I put the blood in the hat and I did that one. But now I'm making the Day of the Dead skulls with the all vintage jewelry. My God,
Yeah.
that is so hard. I thought that was gonna be an
Oh
easy,
my
quick
god.
turnaround project. That is taking me forever. And then I got a bunch of porcelain dolls that I want to really F up and put in a thing. I got a bunch of Star Wars characters that I want to make a Star Wars wreath for Christmas. I want to do Christmas tree art. Like I'm inspired.
You're doing such great stuff. Oh my god,
Julia,
that Barbie thing.
Julia. If you can't handle my Barbie doll wreath, we can't be friends. I mean, come on. Come on now. That's a natural thing. Only millennials don't have bushes.
It is a hard channel to find, Margot, but the link's in there now, and so you'll have it. And she'll wake up and go, "Oh, I got some new subscribers."
Gabby, one day when I retire, I have to say I had to attend a Zoom call for work again. I mean a lot this week. And I forget that I'm at work and I do like this whole Shecky Green routine like I do here. And I had to get a little bit of a talking to. You're at
Uh-oh.
work, you can't be funny like that. People are sensitive. I'm like, all right, Daddy.
People are sensitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't speak anything that isn't, in a
I mean,
script.
you can't say to a girl you have a resting bitch face. That's not proper.
No, you can't, Sue. Come on.
Not anymore.
Can't
You
do it
have to say
anymore.
everything politically correct, and then if you thought it, erase it, and then go by the script.
Dana, my Instagram is Raggedy Susie, like Raggedy Ann, but Raggedy Susie, one word. I know I have over 100 followers now, and I'm brand spanking new to it. It's exciting.
Yeah.
But Instagram seems like homework to me. Like, so whenever you guys post a story, I don't know that I'm allowed to pick and choose which ones I watch. So I feel it's homework that I gotta watch all of them. And then when you repost each other's, I'm
Yeah.
very confused.
Angela Marksberry holds like a learning about Instagram and posting and stuff.
She blew my mind. She talked to me on Instagram. I pressed the button and she was talking. I was like, you can talk in Instagram?
Yeah, like an audio or a video?
An audio.
Yeah.
She's like, Sue Spezio, this is Angela Marksberry pretending to be you.
Oh, it was like a little voice memo?
A little voice. I was like, I didn't even know I could do it. I mean, I'm literally brand new to the damn thing. I don't know.
You can listen to it all the time.
I just put in Sue's Instagram so people could
Dana,
find it.
thank God I work from home because I don't have to really talk to people that often. And I forget because especially with with the Zoom, I've got OCD, ADD, depression, anxiety, and post-traumatic stress disorder. I blurt out whatever the frick comes into my mind. I have no filter.
Yeah.
No.
I need to retire.
Well, how much longer do you have before retirement?
Well, I just turned 62.
Okay, so
about 4 years. About 4 years. Unless somebody wants to endow me with, money.
Yeah. Yeah. And Thomas, does he have about the same amount of time?
He's 2 years younger.
Yeah.
But he is a laborer, so he's like breaking down, like his body's breaking down. He is an auto mechanic that works on ambulances for the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So he fixes ambulances. So he comes home broken in half every day.
Oh.
And then he's got to take care of me. And I'm like, I'm not easy. I'm not easy.
Oh.
Miss Sue, when my mom sent me my voice message, on Instagram, I didn't know that was a possibility, Kelly Michelle. I don't know why I call her Kellyanne.
Oh,
right, Bobby? I have 159 followers. And then here's the thing too, like when someone follows you, what's the protocol? Like
you don't have to follow them back.
I know, but then I feel bad.
Why?
So like I at least look at them to see like who the heck are you? How do you
look and see what I see what they like,
and then I look to see if they know any of you guys, and if they're in this whole mindset of like vintage and selling, and right. So,
Michelle.
Night, Michelle.
I do the same thing. I look to see, but you know what? The other night, and I forgot to send her a message, and I should have. I got a message from Tammy Renee Walker, and I thought, well, that's kind of strange. Like, I'm not really chatty with her other than in the chat. So I read it, and then I'm like, and I answered it, and then I was thinking, and so I went back, and she must have been hacked because you can tell by the number of people that are subscribed to her and then like how many posts, and then you realize, oh no, this is a fake account. But 3 other people were on there that had accepted it, so I did too, and then I had to go back and delete it and get rid of it. And I forgot to tell her that.
Look
And
what Julie.
I get
Look what,
guys all the time wanting to follow. And my Leah Mickey one is a private one, so I have to accept you if I want you to follow. And I get people requesting to be my friend that I have no idea who they are all the time.
I love that Julia said, I have old men follow me all the time. Like, what's the vibe that she's
The
putting
same
out?
thing. Yeah.
What's the vibe?
It's the vibe you're putting out, Julia. Now your husband's home with you all day. You better stop that vibe.
I know. No, there you go.
Good night, Kelly. That's hilarious. So other than like feeling, cooped up and stuff, how have you been doing? Any like news with your daughter, Sue? How's she doing?
Well, the text she sent me this week was as follows. Let me see if I can read it. Oh no, I can't. Can I read it? Let's see.
Oh, Kelly's still here. She was saying goodnight to someone else.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 1:00 in the morning, my daughter sends me the text. She goes, where the heck is it?
They do that? Hey, baby?
She's like, Mom, what is the medical problem I have with my gag reflex? Mike, who's her husband, is confused. Alert, this is not sex related.
I was just thinking sexual. That's a great message to get.
Yeah, I'm like, what? What are you sending me this stuff for? Now I don't even know how to go back to you guys. How do I go back to you? Where are you all?
Christina, we're all 3 the same size.
Okay.
I don't know where all you are now. Nope. I don't know how to get you back. How do we get you back? I'm like, really?
You look
Here we
lovely.
are, Chattel.
I can still hear your voice.
Okay, all right. I'm good. I think I have you.
So she has a gag reflex thing?
Yeah, so my daughter is a surviving. Yeah, my daughter's a
Oh, are we losing her?
Maybe. She's probably like swiping up and trying to figure out how to get back here.
Am I here?
No.
You're here, but you're not live on the screen anymore.
Blink your eyes.
No, she's been frozen like that for a while.
Swipe up from the bottom of your phone and try and go back to the...
Nate, your stepdaughter's here. She hasn't left and gone to bed.
All right, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We just don't see you moving anymore. You're just a lovely frozen image of yourself. I don't know how you get back to live.
She could just come back, go out and come back in.
You can go out and come back in. Like you did before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, I should grab those ashtrays while she's popping up, coming back. Then I can show you the ones I got from Jen.
I can't tell which is talking. Okay.
So Jen K and I talk every once in a while. And she sent me a friend mail this last week. And so I got this in the mail because she's been working on a brick and mortar. And she sent me this ashtray that's a donkey, and it says, "Nobody likes a smart ass." And she just thought it was so perfect for me, apparently, that I needed it. And it's a hobbyist piece because it was made by Holland Mold. And she wrote me a little note, which cracks me up. It says, "Nobody likes a smart ass. So true, but I like you. Oh, and the color reminds me of a meatball. Blech." She just cracks me up. She is so funny. And so I got that one. And then she sent me this Mexican one
Too big again?
that is just a really pretty.
Wow. Is it Tanola or
No,
Tanola?
it doesn't say Tanal on the back, but it's got navy around the edges. And then this crane, which I thought was really pretty.
We have cranes here.
And then the back, I don't know. I don't think that's a Ken Edwards signature. That letters.
I'm not sure.
FP, so I doubt it. But I just thought it was really pretty.
Hello.
Allow.
Yeah, you're here.
This is Sue Spezio, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Okay. And then the last one she sent me was this Otagiri one. And then she couldn't decide whether or not that was a flower or a butterfly, and I really can't figure that out either.
It's a vagina.
No, it's not.
Bring it closer.
Get closer. It's a vagina.
Maybe like a lily?
Yeah, it's like the butterfly flower or whatever. But it's Otagiri, which I thought was cool.
It's the top of the pulpit. What do you call that?
Cool.
Vase.
Jack in the pulpit?
Jack in the pulpit Val's mouth. That's what I see. That's a story I'm sticking with.
But we've been staying in touch, and she's been popping into some sales and
Jen K?
trying to get her toes wet again. And so she thought that I needed those ashtrays after she saw the ashtray wall, the plans for it. She saw it on Instagram when I got it
Now,
done.
are you an ex-smoker?
No.
You just love the whole.
I like the 70s vibe ashtrays, 60s ashtrays.
Christina, are you an ex-smoker?
I smoked for a few years, like occasionally when drinking and stuff like that, but I'm totally into the edibles.
I have a problem. I've been smoking since I'm 11.
My parents smoked all my whole life growing up, and
Whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in a home where my parents didn't smoke, but their parents did. So, and my grandparents both smoked. I mean, they smoked when we were little and we'd stay there, but I guess I don't remember them smoking, and they didn't smoke in the house when we were there. So,
did any of your children smoke?
I don't have kids.
Yo, you don't?
They smoke
Mm-hmm. My daughter admitted to me that on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, she buys 2 packs of cigarettes for a calendar year.
And she just has them once in a while?
Yeah, 2 packs a year.
And then puts them in the freezer or what?
Who the hell knows? They gotta taste like shit.
I know. I was just like, those would be.
I know that they would. I would think they would go bad, but I don't know.
Yeah, actually one of the boys did smoke cigarettes for quite a while, but then stopped. I think because it got so expensive. They're like almost $20 a pack here.
Canadian, those even worse. And your cigarettes are so much stronger.
Yeah, so then he just went straight to the other stuff. So, whatever.
Yeah, Dana, at age 11, I started to do a lot of naughty things. Smoking was one of them. I tongue kissed Donald Williamson through his buck teeth.
Williamson. We know Donald Williamson well still?
Yeah.
Or
no. You know, it was 11. I was only 11 during that relationship. It didn't last long, but he was the first tongue in my mouth. I'll never forget him.
Aww. Aren't those?
But yeah, I did things a little young. I started pretty young. Sue Spezio.
Now we're looking at Suspezio's ceiling.
Kelly says, "Oh, sweet Jesus. Y'all ask Mom about finding my cigarettes and my balloon valance while I was on a church trip." Oh no.
She used to hide them there.
That's a good spot.
Maybe next Saturday during the sale, we'll bring that up. Not. We don't want to get you killed. Nope. Now we can't hear you, Sue. You're muted.
Oh no.
She just has to hit the button.
Kelly Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When my first husband wanted to leave me in 1990, I hid his car keys in the balloon valances.
Really?
Yeah, for the day. Like, while he was like, it's over. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I was like, all right, find your keys, motherfucker. When you find them, you can go.
My mom quit before it would have been before 2005. She smoked for a lot of years, but then dated someone that didn't like that. So then she quit, and then she stuck to it. So I'm really proud of her because it was hard.
I tried to smoke a cigar once, and it made me throw up because I don't know how to not inhale, and I suck
Mm.
that in like I do a cigarette. It made me so sick.
And
Why would
Deanna, if you're coming up
that be?
to
Because there's no
visit,
filter?
yes, they're legal here. Just recently. And I couldn't do any of that stuff like years ago, but I can now dabble in it. And it's nice. There's all sorts of like you take a candy and it's like a sour cherry candy and it's an edible. It's really nice.
It's a nice little buzz.
Mhm.
I'm at the lake house. I'm touching the knotty pine. I get myself all worked up.
And jump in the lake.
I jump in the lake. It's too cold.
So have you been working on impressions?
I told you I was
You
trying to
said you were
nail.
doing a Nate.
I was trying to nail Nate. It's not going to be possible because in my head, Nate
To
sounds like
nail
John
Nate or
Lennon.
to get the accent down?
No,
Either or.
my Nate sounds like John Lennon from Liverpool, so I can't do it.
Oh.
So I thought about it. I think
Giving
I
you
don't really.
lots of talking to like work on it from though with
I
tricking.
know, and
Come
he
on
doesn't.
and visit, Deanna. Come on up and visit. You're not that far away. Grab Petersen on the way and then come up.
I know the most likely person I'll ever meet are Yvonne
Mm-hmm.
and Lynn Fogel, maybe Vinny, because those are all sort of like near niche to me. I should do Christina.
No.
What? It's not a matter of doing people per se. It's just like because I don't do voices and it's like caricatures. It's more like a parody, like just like a
Yeah.
parody of an event or you know when uh you did the mint night the other night.
Yeah. After dinner mints.
Yeah, and you weren't prepared and you had to go get some mints. What was it that you went to get?
I don't know. I
Hot,
wasn't.
hot, hot,
Oh,
hot,
Oh,
the
red hot.
cinnamon mints.
red
Yeah.
hots. So then, because Jody was having refreshing breath with mint, and Christina was popping in red hots. Christina's eyes started to water. Like she would get like, yeah, yeah. She's living on the edge, putting two at a time.
I got 4 in there. Mm-hmm.
What's your
Oh,
favorite
well,
candy?
Gabby's gonna come see you.
Gabby is definitely. She says she has a reason to come to Jersey, so we're gonna make that happen.
I'd come just for you.
You're all welcome, all of you.
And will you take me out on your scooter to the flea markets?
We have one phenomenal, really good flea market. It's called the Columbus Flea Market. It's a good hour from me. And it's an early market. It starts at 7, and by 1, they're done and packing their cars. But they don't know what they're selling at all. So it's like,
Really?
yeah. And so with my scooter, I think I'm like a shopping cart. So I've got a bag between my legs, a bag between my tits, a bag in my front basket, a bag in my back basket. I'm like, do 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 do. So, and then
What's that song from?
I know it's from something.
the Wizard of Oz, the
Yeah.
witch.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
and then I have too much, and like there's a weight capacity on the scooter. So I got to go back to Tom and unload. And the best part about this flea market is that people abandon their stuff that they don't want at the end, and it's all free. So I go like a gavone with an empty plaid, like the Chinese laundry basket bags, like that style, and I go load up a bed. I was like, "What are you gonna do with all this shit?" I don't know. It's free. I'm saving it from
It's
the
free. I
landlord.
don't know.
So one thing I got the last time we were there, the old Betty Crocker cookbook box that came like you would get this week, you're gonna get appetizers and you're gonna get 5 cards and like the box of the cards and right.
Mhm.
Well, I found a box that I thought was that, but it wasn't Betty Crocker cooking cards. It was all about animals, and it was being left for the garbage. I was like,
Oh,
that's not garbage. That's an
mhm.
educational great thing. Now, how far am I from Hillsborough? Under an hour. I would say 40 minutes.
I can just see you on your scooter, just holding out your arm and just driving along and scooping
Oh,
it all.
yeah. And then I have to ask for help because sometimes my hat flies up and I'm like, sir, can you get my hat? So because if it's windy, I can't hold it. So I had to get a hat with the twist tie
Yeah,
that
yeah.
goes in between my two, not between
Yeah,
this chin and this
like
chin.
a fisherman hat.
Yeah, I had to get a hat like that because it was always going away. People collected my hats. And then I garbage pick. So after I find all the free shit that people leave on their table when they abandon it, then I go back one more time and look what they threw in the garbage. I got a beautiful piece of milk glass, 2 pieces of milk glass the last time I went. One is for deviled eggs. Now the bad news is I'm allergic to eggs, so I can never have a deviled egg, but it's nice to own one.
Those are
You
nice. They
can use
have
them
the
for other
little
things.
Yeah,
rivet.
and then so like my best friend, that's the Jewish girl, she also is a hippie, so she's all about upcycling and you know keeping the world a better place, never using a straw. Like, you give her a straw in a restaurant, she practically has a heart attack, right? So, like, I said no straw. It's like, all right, calm down. You're gonna be all right. Like, I'll take your straw. But so now, whatever I don't want, I make a box for her, and then she distributes on, like Craigslist free and in the church, not in the church, in the temple, like they have like the temple school, not that they're supposed to be learning about woolly mammoths, you're supposed to be learning about the Torah, but you never know.
Yeah.
So she gives away everything I find. And Tom's like, you just keep hauling it in and hauling it in and hauling it in. And I'm like, yeah,
But you're recycling, really,
I
because
am.
yeah,
I
you're
am.
saving the world one item at a time.
I had so much fun making that Barbie wreath yesterday, like really effing up their faces. It was like, I loved Barbie. She was my girl. She was born 1959 with me. So, like, Barbie was my girl. Barbie helped me through life. Now to be able to destroy her and put nails in her head and realize what a false prophet she was for women.
There's a lot of pent up anger going into
Yeah.
that.
That Barbie was a virgin she didn't put out to Ken. Well, I'm slutting my way through high school. Barbie was good with her thin waist. No, she needs to now suffer. She needs to now suffer. But I didn't screw up. The one Barbie head I didn't screw up was the beautiful redhead Ariel,
Of
the
course.
mermaid, because she's the one that symbolizes me. So
Yeah.
she's the top of the wreath, beautiful and white faced and pristine.
Hey Sue, when is that flea market open?
It's a yearly flea market, but when the resellers are there are Thursdays and Sundays. The other days, Friday and Saturday, it's a new flea market. So like the typical socks and phone covers and chargers, but
Oh,
they also have an Amish market. So Tom thinks he's Amish that day.
He
He
thinks he's
wears he wears his suspenders. He goes in and he gets pickled beets and shit.
does he
I,
want
I'm
a
not,
deal?
I'm not eating that stuff.
Maybe he wants a deal. Maybe he gets a deal.
He made
he
we.
looks the
Let me
part
tell you,
then.
we went for a little long weekend in Amish country. I think I told the story. I don't know. I was sitting in the car, and Tom is an animal lover. So on his way back, walking back to the car to me, there's lots of horses and buggies all over the place. So Tom's like petting, like the safe place to pet on a horse, like this place right
Yeah.
here. and saying, "Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good," and I'm watching this horse get a full hard on while Tom's petting it. I didn't even know. Like I never heard. I heard the expression "hung like a horse," but
Yeah.
I grew up in the city, so I didn't really know it was a thing
You've
that you
never
would
seen
hung like
that?
a horse. This horse, his penis started in Pennsylvania and it ended in New Jersey,
Mhm.
right? And it was Tom who turned him on. So now I'm sitting there in the car saying to myself, maybe I've been petting Tom wrong in the wrong place all these years. Maybe I gotta pet him here.
Let
Who
him
knew?
hear. Or maybe that horse smelt his vintage peep
I
show.
never saw anything like that. I had no idea that horses would get aroused from a petting, but
Hmm.
it did. It happened.
One lonely horse.
You know,
You
Tom's
gotta
got it
start
like that.
petting,
He's turning on horses one at a time.
start petting your loved ones like this right here.
You scratch their forehead. That'll do it every time.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm afraid of animals, so I don't do it. Then my friend says, "Do you want to speak to?" My friend says, "Yes." My mama said, "Then you ask, may I speak to Deanna?" Not, is Deanna there? My friend still talks about it a lot. I'm confused.
Do you speak to her? Offenses, just Mama said. Then asked. I think they're talking about hiding the smokes thing. I think her and
Oh,
they're going back and forth.
don't I get aroused from a petting? Look, see this pig, Julia? See the thing she writes? Okay. She's no Sister Patril.
No,
Julia hates it.
not.
Julia is not Sister Patril.
I'm just
Nope.
sitting over here quiet right now. Just, yep.
Yeah, why?
Can't get a word in edgewise.
Well,
You guys thought I talked a lot.
Deanna, woohoo girl, I can empathize. Oh, that's funny. So what else? What have you guys bought recently that's pretty cool?
Mm, that I have here at the house. Um, I've gotten some really neat stuff for resale. I got an orange Norcrest glass bowl that's like true orange glass, which is neat. And then I got what I think is Blanco, but I'm not sure.
Good night, Nate.
Good night,
Night, Nate.
Nate.
Go rest. Um,
He's
a
so
Blanco
cute.
Amberina
Yeah.
vase, but I have to do a little bit more research on it because I'm not quite sure exactly if that's what it is or not. And that glows.
Oh, I have a package to open. I'll go get mine. Hold on.
Grab it. And then what else did I get?
What
Oh,
is
I got a
Kelly? Good night, sweet daddy.
sweet dreams.
Sweet
Say
dreams.
your prayers.
Is that what that stands for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they say that to each other when they say goodnight.
That's adorable. My mother, had passed early in the year, and there's an Italian song that literally translated in English is, "Hey Mary, can you let me get some sleep?"
Oh,
So
really?
I was tossing and turning before when I got up to go to the restroom and get some medicine. So I says, "Let me play the song. Maybe my mother will let me." I can't. I have terrible insomnia, like terrible. But then in the day, I can't stay awake.
Yeah, I know the feeling of never being able to fall asleep.
It's awful.
Story of my life. And Christina has got some big package there she's cutting into. No, I went to town and there's a thrift in town that has a whole room it's basically like an entire thrift store that's all Christmas. And I landed some really good stuff 2 weeks ago, and then I had to go back to the dentist, and so I went back in and I got some really neat stuff. I got some glass Christmas trees, and um, I got a I think it's Indiana glass olive green covered candy dish that's really really cool. And what else did I get there? I got some really neat stuff this week, but I have to still take it out of the bags and wash it and whatnot. I'm going to be posting some more pictures of things on Instagram. My other channel, yes, Sue, I have another channel. I know.
Multiple
That one
personalities.
it doesn't even have Petersen or Lee or Mickey in it at all. It's called Foley Refound Vintage. Whoa. Mind blown.
Daddy, it's a way muddy, way muddy. Quando sponsa se pensa per se, fama dormi, which fama to me is please let me sleep. And so I was singing it to my mother, like, please, Ma, let me sleep. Not tonight, she said, not tonight. She came to me in my dream the other night and she said to me something very funny. She said, because of my little sarcastic, shit that I say about people, that maybe everything's not nice and people could get offended. So my mother said to me in my dream, Susie, if you don't have anything nice to say, then say it in Italian.
Oh. I don't know a lot. I don't know. My grandma tried to teach me Italian, but I never really caught on to it.
I didn't speak English when I started school.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Little Italian. My mama took me to Italy when I was 4 to meet her family. There are pictures of me like almost like in Audrey Hepburn look with the scarf, and the big cat eye sunglasses at 5 years old. I was so freaking adorable.
It's from Martha.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Martha looked great as the nun. I loved it.
It was
She did
hilarious.
she didn't even look like her. When I went by the picture, I'm like, holy crap. I really
felt
had to
like
look at her face.
I felt like saying confession.
I never had nuns in school. Catholic school. We just had regular teachers. We had a sister, but she was just specifically for the church on Wednesdays and for the class in the afternoon. But they
We
didn't
had
have nun teachers.
a hot debacle in our church where our CYO,
That's pretty.
Yeah.
CYO cheerleading coach, we were in grammar school, was having an affair with our 7th grade geology teacher and with the priest that gave communion. So to solve the problem, the church sent that priest away.
That solved it. That is beautiful, and it lights up a little bit.
Look at this. Julia went to Rome and Venice and even visited Pompeii. I've done that trip, Julia. Isn't it wonderful? Pompeii has some erotica. Did you see the erotica in Pompeii that they used to draw on the walls and the crayons of some big horses? Let's just put it that way. That whole Italy was known for the Roman baths. That was like, ha ha ha, let's all enjoy each other in the water.
We went to, she got a little ornament.
It's a little 3 little piggies.
Oh, funny. In a sock.
In a sock.
That's cute.
That's so cute.
I went to Milan. And that was the only place really we stopped in Italy on my trip.
I've been to Paris and London. Does that count?
Yes.
I've been there too. I'm so glad I got to travel before I became disabled. I've got to see a lot of nice places. But I always really liked vacations best as opposed to educational tours. Like that were so much work. Like, so I'll take a Caribbean beach vacation any day over let's hike through Rome. Let's see the ruins.
Yeah.
Well, when you can afford to travel is usually when you're older. And then if you wait that long, though, sometimes your health isn't going to
That's what happened. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny because the last time we did Italy, I was still walking. And we went to something called the Castle of the Angels. Castle di Sant'Angelo. And as was many buildings built at the time, to get to the top, you walked up this circular path, all the way up, no steps, just like a path and path and path and path to get to the top. And my back was hurting so bad that the kids made fists and put the fists in my spine, like to give me like back support.
Oh, wow.
And I made it all the way to the top, and it was lovely and beautiful, and took lots of pictures. And then one of the people that worked there said, "You should
Oh,
probably take the elevator down."
Oh,
I was
was there
like,
an elevator to
"There's
go
a
back?
freaking elevator?" Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Oh,
We
how
went to some
cool.
castles in Spain when I was over there, but we didn't go to very many. We went to Columbus's, like where he was born and where he lived and grew up when we were in Milan, but we didn't really get a chance. That was where we flew in till. And then we just were like trying to stay up for the next like 20 hours to get acclimated to being over there. But we didn't really do a lot of sightseeing in Italy.
Yeah, Julia, on the streets of Italy, pizza's served cold. It's not even
Yep.
hot.
Nope.
I've
I knew
been,
there, I knew there was a reason that I liked cold pizza.
I love that. That I was able to take my kid to so many different places, so well rounded. It's not cheese, it's mozzarella.
Yeah.
But also, it was the 80s, and back then plumbing wasn't so great. So a lot of the restaurants that we went to literally had the hole in the floor to straddle across to go.
Yep.
Oh, we've done that in Mexico.
Yep.
When you go on those excursions and you stop at certain places,
Hmm.
and
Yep.
you're
And
like,
it's just a hole.
and you still have to buy your toilet paper half the time, and it's by square.
I said, when the kids were little, we took them to Great Adventure, which is like a theme park in Jersey. I think it's a chain in a lot of different states. So I ate something that didn't sit with me right, and I had my husband and the kids wait outside the ladies' room while I went in for a full-blown explosion. Um, and the bathroom maiden came to my stall and sprayed under the door Lysol on my legs. Now, not for nothing. Can you wait till I get out? Or wait to say like courtesy flush, something. It was so embarrassing. I was so afraid to come out.
That's pretty.
Beautiful.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm like, so pretty, and because I have a chubby neck, I can still get the chain on, and it hangs down low enough. So that's nice.
Are these purchases or just a gift?
I purchased some of these things. That one I purchased.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And I purchased the brooch.
I love that little red clock too. That was neat. Gabby liked it too.
I love that. I just love, and it was red. It's brand new. What about you guys? Sue, what have you been buying lately?
Well, I've been trying to cut back because Tommy said I've been creating a hoarder's house and that my attic can't hold anymore. So what I love is holiday decorations and every holiday. So I have so much of every holiday. And he says we're at capacity. You got to stop. And then of course I make, which makes more. So the only thing I bought this week was from Missy at Junk to Be Loved. Two little pin and beaded little angels, and they were carrying umbrellas. And from someone else, I got a pin and beaded Christmas tree. So I'm going to do a little display in my bedroom to have the tree and the little ladies, the angels all around the tree in my bedroom to have a little decoration there since I spend so much time in the bedroom. So, but
Nice.
I love them. They're so cute.
Yeah, Missy's been having some cute stuff. She always has awesome bike.
What days is she on?
She is kind of on all the time. It seems like I've asked her a couple times, what days are you typically on? And she's just, because I was gonna make promos for her, but she pops on around 6 o'clock.
Yeah, she was on
Tonight
today
she's
for a little
on.
while.
Yep.
Around
I know her.
around our bedtime. I know she was on around 8-ish, 7 or 8-ish.
Yep. She was on at 6:15 my time. So that would be about right. She got off to a late start, but she said she's going to talk to Angela about getting the times corrected. She usually does Mondays and Tuesdays, I think, is what she was going to try to do. We're talking about Junk to be Loved, Missy.
Yeah. She does find some neat stuff.
She does, and I'm actually going to try and meet up with her in April and go to the flea market that she has down there. That's pretty.
This is so beautiful.
I saw that in blue somewhere just the other day.
That's
I just
gorgeous.
think it's pretty.
I think it's so pretty, and it'll fit my shelf well. Where I have the amber stuff, I have my fairy lamp, and then a few little Fenton like little things like that, and this will go in there. But it's good. I can put little candies in there. That's nice. That's always good. It's always a hit with
perfect
everything.
for like candy corn. I don't like candy corn, but that's what I picture in it. Those little pumpkins or
yeah,
whatever.
Cinnamon hearts. Thank you,
and the
Paula.
cinnamon hearts. You put cinnamon hearts in everything.
This is from Martha. I bought some stuff from Martha, and she sent me a few little goodies as well. But Martha at A Vintage Conversation, these are from her sales. And then she sent me a card that I want to cry, but
don't cry.
Yeah. Yay. I'm not going to cry, but I love little notes.
All right, Gabs. Talk to you later, hon.
Bye, Gabby. So what day are you going to put up your tree, Sue? Are you early setter-upper?
Well, technically, I should be in Thanksgiving now because it's November 1st. Yes. But we got a little screwed with Halloween falling on Sunday and him not wanting to take it down. So usually we do Thanksgiving through Thanksgiving weekend and then do the switch over into Christmas. But he's getting older now in terms of like going up and down the attic and dragging the bins up and down. So I don't know. Last year he did a modified Christmas and he just took down, he collects Anna Lee dolls. So he brought down like, 100 and so Anna Lee dolls that were crawling from everywhere. That they're not my thing, but at least it was festive. But I really love vintage Christmas. I love rusty, crusty, broken, missing eyes. I like my tree to be not beautiful, but sort of like misfit toys, like, a giraffe with one leg, or like the toys that people would throw out. Makes me just so happy to see like the land of misfit toys, not branded names, but like, Pinocchio missing a nose makes it to my tree. That's what I love. And I'm a big, like, I can just sit and just look at the tree. There's a comedian who does a video that Nicole, my daughter, sent me once, and it's like just like 2 or 3 minutes of this guy dressed as a woman, and the whole 2 or 3 minutes, all he says is, "Look at the tree, look at the tree, oh, look at the tree." And basically, that's what I feel like. I just want to look at the tree. And now I don't do gifts anymore because I just give checks.
Yeah.
So I can't shop. I mean, technically I could shop online, but I'm tired of buying things that people don't want.
Yes.
Crescent Moon. I have a new friend. I never met her before. Crescent Moon Collectibles at Elizabeth Mackey. I think I'm falling in love with you.
Yeah, Elizabeth has something for you there, babe.
You have a new best friend.
I don't know, Christina. I think you and I and Gabby are just back burner. I don't even know if Nate has an eye.
I wouldn't believe
Nate might even be like out the window.
There's enough of me to love everybody.
Oh, Elizabeth even wrote it in the chat. I don't know.
I never saw her name before, so nice to meet you. I don't know anything about. Tell me 5 things about you, Crescent Moon Collectibles, also known as Elizabeth Mackey. Tell me. Okay, question number 1: what state of the world are you in?
That's number 1. 2, she likes cool people. She loves the people in this chat, mostly Sue.
So what state are you from?
Are you from? Yes. What
If you're
state?
comfortable telling us what state you're
You
from.
don't have to. Don't feel
Yeah,
pressure.
I'm not coming to your house.
She's in Australia.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
She's an
that's
Aussie.
so awesome.
Australia. Okay. All right. All right. My
Does a
second
dingo have
question.
her baby? I'm
Does
just
the
kidding.
dingo have her baby?
I know. Who is the
Ah,
actress
Kathy.
famous for saying, "I think the dingo ate my baby"?
Eat my baby.
Oh yeah.
What
actress said that in that movie?
Meryl Streep? Was it Meryl
Meryl
Streep?
Streep. Absolutely.
Uh,
Do you still love me now, Sue? Because I knew the answer to that question.
I'm a lover.
Even
I'm
though
not
I'm
a
a split
hater.
personality, split 10 ways. Are you sure?
I love it. I love it. It's just, it's material. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah,
material.
it is
Oh,
material.
shit. That means she's working on something. Oh,
It's material.
she
Okay.
can't get the dimples unless she staples her face.
Crescent Moon Collectibles, also known as Elizabeth Mackey.
Yep.
You knew Meryl Streep.
I don't know what color hair you have, but do you believe that redheads are the best person to be in the entire universe because we represent only 2% of the human population?
So basically, does she think redheads are all the bomb?
Redheads are the bomb. Do you agree with that statement, Crescent Moon? This is a long thing. Her name is Crescent Moon Collectibles, also
You can
known
just
as
call her
Elizabeth Mackey.
Elizabeth if you want to. I'm pretty sure. She said she pretty much loves you.
Oh, and Kathy says we all love you.
Oh, Picasso Cat. Picasso Cat is like my hippy dippy friend. Like, she goes on vacations I would never take. She wears rubber boots. I'm not wearing a rubber boot and
Oh, her
hiking.
grandmother, Elizabeth's grandmother was a redhead. So yes,
There you
she
go.
does.
There's the connection.
Oh.
There's the connection. All right. So this is question number 4. You got 2 left. What do you think about the space between my front 2 teeth? Is it attractive or should I close it?
I used to have one, you know.
Did you get rid of it?
Oh, my teeth just grew together.
Did
Did
they?
the molars come in or push them forward?
That I don't know if it shows in that picture from when I was a
No,
kid,
so
but I
you
used to
don't
have
have
a
you don't
good
touch
gap.
that ever. Don't you ever touch that.
And she says any version of Elizabeth is great.
All right. So final question.
And she likes your gap. She says it's cute.
If I'm making too much noise, let me know.
All right, this is a good question.
All right,
You
last
have
one. Make it count.
1 hour to talk to anyone who has been departed. 1 full hour to talk to them. Who do you want to talk to?
Wow.
So an hour to talk to anyone who's deceased. Who would you want to talk to?
Right.
Okay.
I know yours would be your dad, Petersen.
Yeah.
You mean celebrities too?
Yeah.
Anybody.
Anybody.
Oh,
Ever.
okay.
Good people or bad people? Look, this is a hard question. Anyone can answer. I don't want to have to die, so you pick me.
Yeah. We can talk to Sue right now. So.
Yes, it could only be one person. So you can't have, like, you know, the two dead Beatles. You can't talk to
I mean, you could talk to like Elvis Presley.
Yeah. You could talk to a relative. Lennon. I would want to talk to the boy I did not lose my virginity to and apologize.
For not putting out?
Yeah. Because the next boy I gave it to was a mistake. And I held back my Catholic good things, like good girl things from the boy that I should have given it to. And he's deceased now.
Aww.
And that's what I would have told him. I would have said, we should have did it. We should have done it. I know. You know what, Kathy? My mom, too. I was thinking about that, too. But you know what the truth is? I don't think I could say goodbye again to anybody that was that close to me. So I don't know if I would pick them, because only for that reason, I loved them so much that saying goodbye once was hard enough. And that whole hour, I'd be like, what do we got left? 14 minutes, 13 minutes? Like, I don't think I could do it. He's gone for 22 years. You know what? Crescent Moon, my father passed in 1978. I was 19, and my memories are fading, which is sad. My mother's memories are bright, because she was just here up until this year. But he's been gone for so long that I'm forgetting things. But
She's
fortunately,
telling you secrets.
yeah, fortunately, your family members have touched other people, and they come and share with you about, like, one time your father, blah, 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 blah. Oh, one time your mother, blah. Like, it's like they give you a gift about a whole nother side of a person you love that you didn't even know. So I think that is, I've been peed on by a lion.
What?
That's her secret info. Yeah.
Get out.
Well, I don't know what to make of that.
But I guess
I've
you
been-
Maybe it was a baby lion.
right?
Maybe it was just a cub.
Does she work? Does she work at a zoo?
Well, she makes creepy dolls like me. She's my sister wife in Australia.
Oh, can you believe you've met through streaming?
It's amazing. It's amazing. Did you girls already know Elizabeth Mackey?
No.
Yes, I've seen her around.
I haven't.
I'm not sure if she
I don't
started.
know if I've seen the Crescent Moon.
She started
collectibles,
with
so-
a different name, but I don't.
Yeah.
The Crescent Moon thing, I think, is new to me.
Look
Elizabeth,
at
have you had the Crescent Moon thing for a very long time? Because I want to say I've seen the
Yeah, no, I've never
big
seen
lion
her
with a
name
mane.
before.
What the heck were you doing in a?
He probably
With
went
a
up to
lion.
the fence and like lifted up and sprayed. I don't know.
I don't know, but that's a good story that you've been peed on by a lion.
Who's Kathy wanting? Oh, her father.
I know.
Yeah.
My father was an entertainer, not by trade. All right, Peterson. I know what she's saying. What you're thinking, like, oh, that's not that. Of course she was. Right? He was a magician.
Your dad was?
Yeah, he was an amateur magician that performed on shows, and he actually got invited. When he passed, we found the letter inviting him to Johnny Carson's Tonight Show.
Come
Oh,
on.
awesome.
Yeah, like like as crazy, like we'd have not big stars, but like crazy human tricks and stuff.
Yeah.
So he did get he didn't make it because he didn't live long enough to do it, but it was something we really cherished. Like, oh my God, Daddy, you were invited to be on Johnny Carson.
That's so cool. I wonder why he wouldn't go.
He was already too ill.
Okay.
Yeah, my father died and came back, like the heart attacks where they revive you.
Yeah.
He talked to us about the light and beyond and who he saw, and like before it was ever cool to do so. We're talking about in the 70s. Nobody knew what the heck he was talking about back then, right? About he saw somebody, he went. But the truth of the matter is, it happened because he did die, and they revived him, and it happened to him 3 times.
Wow.
The last time he didn't come back. But it was cool. It was cool. He was a cool guy. He lost a half a finger in a printing accident, and he used to have so much fun with the kids with the pull my finger jokes, like, right? Because he had literally a half a finger. Oh my
What'd you do to my finger?
Yeah, he was really a funny guy, and because he was ill, he was like, how now we have like the class mom. He was the class dad, so he went on all the field trips with the school. Yeah, but I didn't like. I mean, now in hindsight, I love it, but at the time, I didn't like it because he would bring like, his bag of tricks, and here we are supposed to be looking at like, Waterloo Village and learning about, country life and colonial life, and my father's pulling rabbits out of a hat. But it was cool. Like when I went to my 40th reunion, a kid I really didn't know well came up to me, goes, I'll never forget the trip to Waterloo Village with your father. So like that was cool, like because he touched someone else's life that I would have never known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, it is.
And you're like, "Dad, I've seen this a million times, like, you're embarrassing me."
Oh, yeah, well, see, I had to, well, I was when I was real little, I was, like his, apprentice, so I would be in on the setups of the magic,
Mhm.
and it would be annoying because I just wanted to be a kid, and I just wanted to play with my Barbies, and I didn't wanna be part of the setups, but his biggest, and I think this was brilliant for the time, he had a joke, a trick. He would go to a wedding, and he would say to, like, a guy, he was like, "Pick a card," and the guy would pick, like, the 6 of spades. And my father would say, "Okay, dial this number and ask for Louis Vuitton." And I would be home, and I would answer the phone because I was on standby for my father. Now, remember, no call waiting back then, none of that shit, right?
Mhm.
And I would answer the phone as little Susie would say, "Hello?" And then, a man would say, "Hey, is Louis Vuitton there?" And I would say, "Your card is the 6 of spades," and hang up. So my father figured out a way that every card, there were 13 possible names and 4 possible last names. So he memorized the 13 names and the 4 possible last names, and I had it taped by the telephone. So
Oh my
depending on who they asked for was how I knew what the card was. They thought he was a genius,
oh my god.
right? But all tricks are like that, right? There's always some way that, like, that the magic happens, and that's, I was a little bit,
Amazing. That's amazing.
yeah. Of course, all Italian names, you know. And back then, men wore, not fedoras, but like wool caps. And
Yeah.
I remember when my father got his first pair of shorts, his underwear were longer than his shorts, right? So he had the boxer shorts that was like an inch and a half longer than his regular shorts. And then he had, you remember, the Gong Show, Lean Green, the dancing machine with the paper bag over his head, but he had two-tone shoes that were brown
Mhm.
and beige. Like, my
Yeah.
father got those shoes. I think they called them Spectators. He thought he was the coolest thing. This was the year that they developed leisure suits. So my
Oh.
father had like polyester, a mint green leisure suit, a beige leisure suit. It's like he was always ready to go with a huckapoo shirt, his two-tone shoes, and his felt hat. He was great. He was
That's
great.
awesome.
And I didn't appreciate him as much as a child as I do thinking about him as an adult now, looking back, and
Mhm.
how he touched all these lives. And also, because he brought my mother from Italy, right? So my father was a widow that brought this Italian woman that he never met to be his wife and mother to his two orphans.
For
And
real?
for real, my father was an American, of Italian descent, and he was married to a woman who died from a dirty hepatitis needle in the 40s, and left him with two small children, a 9-year-old and a 7-year-old. And my grandmother said, "You need a wife. I'll write to Italy." So she wrote to her cousin and said, "Okay, who's ready? Who's on deck?" And my mother was the oldest at 24. So they sent my father, who was 47, 20 something years older than my mother, right? To Italy. And within a weekend, she was married to him. She had never left her house to be with a boy or done anything or gone to school or anything, like a real housefrau.
Mhm.
And they sent her on a honeymoon with a linen nightgown with 3 buttons at the crotch so that he could enter her without seeing her naked. She had no idea what was gonna happen. He came back to America, and she came back, like, 6 months later, um, to these 2 children that didn't speak a word of Italian, and she didn't speak a word of English. And through the years, they developed, like, such a beautiful, beautiful love, like, a really beautiful love, because he cherished the way she took his 2 children in as her own. That's why I didn't speak English as a kid, and when push came to shove, my father helped all of the Italian relatives come to America. At
Wow.
one time, they all lived in my house. Everybody, the aunts, the uncles, the cousins. My father put up like ropes with blankets to make like pseudo bedrooms. You know,
Wow. That's
it's crazy.
amazing.
One bathroom house, one bathroom, but two kitchens, right? In the Italians, you have a kitchen upstairs and you have a kitchen downstairs. So there's, and then the kids didn't eat at the big table. You had the kids ate at a little table. But
Mhm.
yeah, so I'm very close with all my cousins and all, it was something. So little by little, they made a life for so many people here.
That would have been such an amazing thing to be part of, not knowing that it's what's going on, knowing that in the future it'll be so important.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, and some of the people like because my mother came from war-torn Italy, her brother was blind because he stepped on a landmine. So he came to America blind and like I hate to say useless, but useless. He couldn't do a damn thing for himself because he was blind.
Mhm.
I don't understand because they didn't have any training to teach the blind there how to help your frickin' self, right? So
Mhm.
my father would put him in the shower, give him a bath, like my father took him bowling. I says, "You taking him bowling?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I joined a league of blind bowlers." He goes, "They like my jokes, and I take them bowling." So they have bumper balls, but just so many different things my father did. So very, very cool. And my God, my mother could make food out of garbage. Like at people just always were at my kitchen table. Neighbors, relatives, she would turn a can of beans into like a minestra soup,
Wow.
like delicious stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. They had very little, but they made very much
Yes. Yeah. Well,
with
also, I
family
mean,
and with
I am
food.
proud to say it. I'm not ashamed to say it. My father was a shoplifter. So that's what he needed to do, and that's what he did.
Mhm.
So he did it in two ways. His way of shoplifting was because of the sleight of hand from the magic. He never stole from a person, but he definitely stole from the grocery store. There was, quite often, a chicken in a pocket, right? Um, and for me, and things that were luxuries like dolls, my uncle owned a pizzeria on a boardwalk, and back then you played the wheels, and because of his sleight of hand, my father would cheat so that we would win. So that's how I got all my Barbies from my father cheating. And I mean, I knew it. I didn't let my friends know, but they were all doing their things too. Like my friend across the street, the expression would be, these outfits fell off the truck. Anybody a size 7? Like, and it's like, another one would be, my father works for Planters Peanuts. We got a big case of peanuts. Everybody come over and grab a thing of peanuts. Like, that's how we did it back then. Everybody helped each other with what they could steal and
Yeah.
share
To make it, yeah, go
and
around.
to make it go round, right? And nothing got wasted at all.
Wait, so I'm confused. Your mom had 2 children then?
So she came to raise his two children,
Yeah.
and then she had a miscarriage. And then she had me, the golden redhead of the family, that became, because I was the first redhead in a family of 64 cousins, I was considered to be like the God's blessing.
Wow.
And so in Italian to say, you wouldn't say redhead, you would say gabaros. So head of red. So everyone in my family, as a little baby, called me gabaros because it was like a blessing that a redhead came. So it was really a really big deal. My older brother and sister didn't seem to like it too much. So it
Mhm.
took them a while to learn to love me. But my parents never had any other children. She was pregnant one other time, and that baby was a stillborn. So literally, I'm an only child with a half brother and a half sister, and they are now in their 70s.
Wow. But
Yeah,
you guys had a good life growing up.
you know what? it was good. I mean, I have to say, I had a lot of freedom. So I'm really lucky that I didn't get pregnant. I didn't turn to drugs. Yes, I drank. Yes, I started making out at 11 and I smoked at 11. But I didn't get pregnant. I didn't get an STD. I didn't run away. Like, I'm lucky that, and I'm also smart. So I wanted that honor roll on the refrigerator. That was like my claim to fame, right? Look, I did it. I did it again. First honor roll, like, so getting good grades was what I needed for my self-esteem, because
Mhm.
my parents didn't come to back to school night. Like, they weren't coming. Like, nobody's like, they weren't coming.
Yeah.
They had things to do. My father was working. My mother was taking care of a house full of a family.
Yeah.
So, where other parents were like, back to school night, I was like, who's going to go for Suspizio? Nobody's going.
Mm.
So, like, I stuck with the smart kids in school, and we were competitive. It was like, did you get 100? I got a 97. Which one did you get wrong? Like, it was really competitive to do, like, to graduate smart and at the head of the school and stuff. So that, and of course, I was boy crazy, and I had a long, very long-term relationships young, even though I was crossing my legs, I was wanting, right? I
Yeah.
was wanting, but I didn't even know what it was I was wanting.
No, but I think some young girls, they just want, because I started having boyfriends early too, as a middle.
I
I
look
was
at
the
my
middle kid.
11-year-old niece and I'm thinking to myself, what the heck? Yeah, right? I'm smoking and I'm making out at 11. Like, and I
Yeah.
look at her and I'm like, how did that happen? Because no one was watching, you
Mhm.
know? No
Like,
one was watching. And I hung out with older kids too, and cigarettes, you didn't have I could go buy cigarettes, like, right? I could go buy alcohol. I could go, like, there was nobody carding anybody, because you would go to the
Not
store for your
that,
mother.
no.
Go get the milk and get a carton of cigarettes to your father, right? So, if there was a pack missing, nobody knew. They were all over the house. A pack here, a pack there. And I was a babysitter, so I used to babysit with, and then they had cigarettes. I loved cigarettes. That was my favorite bad thing, and that stayed with me my whole life. That's why I'm still vaping these stupid things. I can't. I can't. I
yeah.
can't. I still have that nicotine need.
And it's how
Act,
you
the habit, the
the
motion, the
habit too.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I had my mom said I had my pacifier till kindergarten. So that's
oh,
pretty old. 5 years old,
that's so cute.
right? A little passy. And my aunt came to our house one day, pulled it out of my mouth and threw it out the window. She said, "That's enough." I think that was my first panic attack. Like, oh no, you're like, oh no. But I wasn't a sucker, so I didn't have a substitute. But
My
yeah, no.
Charlotte carries around 3 of them right now. She has one attached to her and one in each hand. And she just rotates through them like they taste different? They can't taste different. They just keep whatever.
It's a way to self-soothe, right?
Mm,
So
Yeah.
now, as an adult with physical problems, mental health issues, the like, I I stim. So I do this. I rock, and that calms me, right?
mhm,
So if I didn't have that, I would have bad things, right? I would be
yeah,
shooting up or whatever.
mm.
So, you know, it's annoying if you're sitting right next to me because I'm stimming, but I'm not even aware that I'm doing it. But I've been doing it for a long time. It's what keeps me level,
Yeah,
just
grounded.
stim.
Kathy says her granddaughter's 9 and has had boy crushes since she was 6. Lord help
Yeah.
her.
I mean, I'm telling you, Kathy Kitten, I I felt like I was in love, like, in 4th grade. Like, I
Yeah.
loved Kenny Belaney. I was like, I couldn't wait to go to school to see him every day. Like, oh my God, Kenny Belaney's gonna be there. And then you remember certain names. I was fat, right? So a kid, because it was a new school for me, a kid named Philip asked me if I was pregnant in 4th grade, and I didn't know. So I went home and asked my mother while she was I used to go home for lunch. Italian kids go home for lunch, you get a meatball parmesan on a 12-inch sub, right? You're not getting peanut butter and jelly. So I would
Yeah.
have this huge freaking sandwich, right? Of course I'm fat, right? And I said to my mother, Peter Consuelo said I was pregnant. And she goes, which one is this Peter? And I told her, she goes, tell Peter he says it again, he dies. So I went back to school. I said, my mother said, don't say it again. No, she's going to kill you. Never said it again.
That's so funny.
That's so cool, Paula, that you got off it. Tommy smoked at the beginning of our relationship. He's a reform smoker. He's such a pain in the ass.
He can go and then quit. Go and quit.
Well, the bad thing is, like, the only vacation we can do now really is cruises because they're scooter friendly, and we enjoy the casino, and that's one of the places on a cruise where smoking is allowed in like half the casino. But like, it gives him an instant headache, instantly. It's usually like, why they gotta like that? I was like, you remember when you used to smoke?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you, Paula. Yeah, no, I have this thing in my mouth all day long, and I have my backups like within reach. So like when I was a smoker, I never would leave a room without an ashtray. So I'm fascinated by your ashtray wall, because when I was a smoker, I would not share my ashtray. I had to have my ashtray
Really?
because if you were smoking and you had needed to flick, you were not within the equidistance that I needed for my. Some people are over flickers. Like, they flick, like, stop fucking flicking. It doesn't need it. You don't have to flick it till it comes down, like, till it gets to, like,
Yeah.
And then some people put it in the thing. Some people just keep on. So no. So my rule of thumb was I would never share an ashtray. So also, I was not great at dumping my ashtray. So at the end of the day, I would have this big, disgusting ashtray filled with stinky butts.
Mm-hmm. That's what your coffee cans are for.
I'll wait till you see my coffee can art. That's coming to a theater near you soon. So I got some rusty, crusty coffee cans that I'm going to make Christmas trees in, and sifters for the kitchen, so that you could put a tree in your kitchen with a vintage sifter.
Yes. Get on it. This is awesome.
I know. I got you know what? Working is a problem.
Yeah.
Wanting to be up at night with my friends, a second problem. Insomnia, problem 3. I mean, right now I'm sitting here on 2 oxys, an Ambien, 2 Xanax, and 60 milligrams of Prozac. I'm freaking wide awake.
Wow.
Right? Look, I don't even look like the least bit disoriented.
No. It's like, you function very well with that.
Yeah. So, but then tomorrow, when I have my real job and I have to be bright and alert, then I get the yawns. And then it's the cycle of let me have the coffee. And then the coffee makes me want to pee. So it's like, I'm like that Energizer bunny. Let me take a sip of coffee. Let me run to go pee. Back and forth all freaking day till I get exhausted from walking. And so I went down for a nap today on the job at 2:30. I didn't wake up till 5, but then I worked till 8:00.
I was gonna say, then you just put the hours in at the end. That's what's left.
I do. I mean, because I'm officially disabled at work, so I declared, I have what they call the ADA accommodations.
That's nice.
So they can't F with me if I don't F with them. Thank God. I've been with them 24 years, so.
Yeah.
But I can't stay awake all day. Poor frickin' President Biden fell asleep today somewhere. My husband was having a heart attack. I says, honey, I get it. I says, when your eyes get heavy, I said, there's not anything that could stop when your eyes get heavy. Like, it doesn't matter how important the meeting is. If you're going to freaking fall asleep, it's going to take over you. I felt bad for the guy that he fell asleep because the news is making such a big to-do over it.
I didn't see anything.
Anybody who has not been in that position of being in an important place and feeling the heavy eyes is full of shit. It has happened to everybody.
I think
I
that
didn't see
they
it.
make such a big deal
Whatever
out
your
of that first
politics
thing.
are, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of just like all through grammar school, like, a teacher would talk all day. I'd be like looking at the clock, like, when's this ending?
Watching the minute hand go around.
Yeah. Are you guys doing Netflix stuff? So I did Squid Games. That was awesome. Loved it.
Nate's been watching that. I haven't started it.
Oh
No.
my God, so good. But then I just finished Midnight Mass, and that's a little creepy.
Let me put this down. Sasha's watching something really interesting right now. Can't remember what it's called. It's creepy though. Like,
I don't want to do creepy.
what did you say? Midnight Mass?
Yeah, Midnight Mass is seven episodes, one season. It's a cross between. It's not graphic, gory like The Exorcist, but it's got like the same sort of theory.
Yeah, on Netflix,
Yeah, it's
right?
on Netflix. So I mean, it's not must-see TV. I would say must-see TV is this frickin' Squid Games. It's crazy.
And what's that about?
That's not even in English. It's dubbed. It's from Korea. So what I did was I asked Google for theory. I was like, "Hello, Google. This is Sue Spezio, New Jersey. What's the #1 rated show on Netflix right now?" And Squid Games came back, and it was a #1 show in 91 countries. So I was like, "Oh, that sounds
You
good."
have to be in
But
the right state of mind for it, is what Nate said.
yeah, it's a crazy ass story. I love when you surprise me, that you've told me a story that I haven't done, like the same Hallmark movie over and over and over. Right? This is a once in a lifetime story that you haven't heard before, acted by Koreans, dubbed. So you got to get past, like, if you have issues with watching dubbed movies, but the acting is great. No matter what the hell they're saying, it's great.
I can't do a dub movie if I'm tired. I have to be like
awake.
Yeah.
You can watch this one either way. Either dubbed, like I watched it where they did it in English, but I would have preferred to have read it. Like,
Okay.
did you ever see It's a Beautiful Life with what the hell was Principessa? It was about war-torn Italy with the father and the son in the prison camp.
I watched it this summer again.
Like one of the most beautiful movies of all time, and that was dubbed. Award-winning film. I'm really a film buff. I love good theater, good cinematography, good acting, all of it. And if it's bad, I'm annoyed. Like, I'm like, you sucked at that. Like,
yeah.
And it was bad watching Nicole go through college as a major in that, because I watched every show she was ever in, and then she would want to rehash, everything. What did you think, Mom? And I would be honest, like where I thought she nailed it, where I thought she missed it, where her counterpart nailed it, or what was good. Oh my God.
She's enjoying the married life.
Yeah, so they're going to have this wedding September of next year. She asked me today, because it was such a rush job, that she didn't really have the dress tailored to her, and she's very big-breasted too, so she used the boob tape that day, and she says she doesn't want to do that again this time, so she wants to have them build a bra, like a shelf. Yeah. So I said, yeah, I'll pay for that, because I want her to be comfortable.
Oh yeah. It's no
He's
fun to be uncomfortable.
He's a good kid. He's got a lot of little nervous habits too, but he's very, very in love with her. And I can see it, like when he touches the small of her back, like he really loves her. And that's all that's, oh my God.
That's all you
have
wanted
that for your kid. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted it for myself. I wish I would have got it for myself, right? But better that I got it for my kid. That she shouldn't be hurt, and have someone who like really is there and supportive, and he finds her like he didn't know, nobody could have known that she would wind up as a plus size model, right? So where she had all the self-doubts in high school about being fat, and when she had self-doubts about going to NYU, about being the fat person and getting the fat part, or like the part that had to be fat. The fact that she landed a modeling job that went for 5 years.
Gave her a lot of confidence.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And then she started to do podcasts about it, and she was being interviewed about being a plus size model. Her wardrobe expanded, her courage to show her curves, to wear pants with a zipper,
Mhm.
right? Right? Because it's so
Mhm.
easy just to wear stretch everything.
Yep. Aw, Paul, I didn't know that.
She's a good person. So her Instagram is Nicole Spezio. So you could see like all her modeling, and
Mhm.
she's funny. She's a funny kid.
I think I'm following her. I'm gonna look right now. If not,
Yeah.
I'm following her. I know my daughter is.
She's fun. She's been auditioning. She auditioned for something a couple of weeks ago for a new spin-off of Sesame Street. So she auditioned for the part of the pet store owner, but she
Really?
auditioned against a puppet. I thought that was so cool.
Huh.
I don't know if she got it yet.
She
Like
auditioned against the puppet? Against the Muppet?
yeah, her, like she auditioned against a puppet
That's
Muppet.
so cool.
Yeah, she was
That's
in
just that's you'd never
she
think.
was in the
Did you
season
hear what I did
finale.
today, Mom? I went to an audition and my competition was the Muppet.
Yeah, she sneaks me some stuff. So when she did Ray Donovan, she did the season finale. She had to do like the table read of the script. So she texts me. She's like, "I'm sitting next to Alan Alda."
Get
I go,
out.
Like
yeah,
MASH, Ellen
yeah,
Ola?
yeah. She goes, "I am
Oh,
sitting
that's
next to Alan Alda."
freaking awesome.
So I would say to her like, honey, enjoy, revel every moment of it. He's got so much that he could share of his
Mhm.
career, his life, or whatever. I
Mhm.
said, soak it up. But
Just
it was cool.
sit.
Sometimes
Maybe it's
she'll
absorbed by
sneak me a picture of
osmosis.
her in costume, like in her trailer, like waiting, like, look at my
Mhm.
costume. Don't, and she'll be like, don't post it.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yay.
she did a movie with Queen Latifah. The name of the movie was Bessie, and it was about a very famous black singer of the blues, and her life story. And Nicole played like a bureaucrat. The dress that they made her was so beautiful, like beaded, like very Victorian with the fedora hat with the feather. Then the
Very cool.
next movie she played an alien. Her whole face was blue. So like every
from
extreme.
from
Has
very
the queen
fancy to very
arrived?
blue.
The queen has arrived.
Ew.
Well, he does a podcast.
Oh, you know who does a podcast? Mandy Patinkin.
Yep. Mhm.
Him and
We've
his
had one
wife.
for a
They
while.
are let's just say lake people, like
Mhm.
Christina. So they, as rich as they must be, they live a very humble lakeside life in
He's
like,
had that podcast for quite some time, hasn't he, Sue?
I think so, but like just their love story of like, being best
Family tree.
friends and all that. And you know who fell in love? Remember the guy that played Bobby on Dallas, Patrick Duffy?
Mhm.
Mhm.
So he was with his wife for 48 years, and she passed like during the COVID piece. He now is in a long-term relationship for the last like year and a half with, remember the actress Linda Pearl?
What did she
She was
play?
like
Was she on that? No. I was gonna say
she
not one day.
she did like Happy Days, and you would know her if you saw her, if you Googled Linda Pearl. I'm not doing it on my phone. The last time I tried that, I got knocked myself out. But yeah, but it's so sweet because she was originally married to Desi Arnaz Jr. and he had to be a dick, right? Like you weren't going to be married to Desi Arnaz Jr. Like, which one do you know, Nancy? You know Linda Pearl. You know Alan Alda. Nancy, you were beautiful as the queen.
Yes, Nancy, you rocked it, man. I
But
just think it was so great.
I'm Team Nancy as a redhead, but you wore the blonde well.
Oh, here's what she looks like.
You recognize her, but like it was nice. They did a little podcast that they found they through COVID and friends. Yeah, that's her.
Wow.
She's lovely. So Patrick Duffy, after a 48-year loving relationship with a wife, not looking to find a new love, now has another new love. Like I
Oh, she
love
was
stories
Fonzie's
like that.
wife.
What?
She was Fonzie's chick with the little
Yes,
girl.
she was Fonzie's chick in Happy Days. That's right.
Ah.
But a beautiful girl, beautiful. And to see, like, I love that. I
Mhm.
can't wear that tiara without a wig. The accent was fun to do, but hard to keep for 2 hours. Well, trying to nail Nate because it's impossible.
No, I think
Isn't
that.
that so cute to see them together? Like, I love, like, he was, a Hollywood guy, but he stayed with his wife and loved her for 48 years. That's my kind of guy. Like, a good guy.
Mhm. I thought with COVID, a lot of marriages would either make it or break it kind of thing. And,
Yeah.
um, you know, to be honest, I haven't heard of too many people breaking up, so maybe it made their relationship stronger,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
unless there's like a delayed ripple effect. But
Something.
like there were probably parents home in the same house last year that normally come and go and don't see each other so well. So
Well, for me, I'm work at home for the last 24 years. And
mhm.
during COVID, Tom still had to go to work every day because he had to go to the hospital. So hospitals didn't close, he
Yeah.
still had to go. So, but he was afraid for me, like that they would, like, in an emergency, they would hold him, like he might have to be overnight or whatever. But it really was all right.
Yeah. Good night, Kathy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to close my eyes soon too.
Yeah.
All right. Let's say
We've
good
been on.
night.
It's
Good
after
night,
1.
dear friend.
So
Thank you so
Um,
much for coming on with us.
Oh my God, thank you for inviting me. It's
Love
so
to
it's
have
so
you.
mentally healthy to talk. Thank you.
Oh yes, and
anytime.
I was so happy for our little chat on the Instagram.
You
That
know I
was
love you.
nice. I love you too. Okay, well we'll say goodnight and I'll end the broadcast. And everyone, thanks for coming and supporting us and loving us. And
Good night, dear friends. Thanks for having me.
yes, good night.